start live streaming button. So I should be all good to go now. And by that, I mean my mind is gonna be racking itself and my brain is gonna be turning into mush. Because that is the life of me. That is the life of the creation. Okay. Ooh. And that's my phone. So I meant to check something else and the phone decided no, it's gonna give me a problem. Oh, that's that going down. No, thank you. And now we go in. I don't know why. It feels like it's a little misaligned, but that's probably just me. So we've got Shinjin's story, Kunoichi's story, unlocked. Meaning we've got this entire first page. We've got these 4, these 2, and then his. But his story honestly probably isn't even that big. Because he's got a Terrakion now. Now the question is, which story are we gonna do? That is tricky, honestly. Okay. Yeah, because I need chat in here to help determine what story am I gonna do. Because I don't know what story I'm gonna do, if I'm being honest. Let's see, so it's like I've got this first page unlocked, I've got those 4, and then these 2. And it's like, I guess the big question is, would I be doing a longer story or a shorter one? Because Kenetsugu's is the only long one on here, otherwise, like, some of these would be the longer ones. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing Tragic Determination if I actually have to. Because that's a story I always like. I always find it very, very interesting. It's definitely a fun one. Decisions. Yeah, I'm getting stuck here. Yeah, I think I'll go with Tragic Determination just because it's like, I could probably do it. I might be able to do it in one stream, actually, because I'm only supposed to do... Huh. That's a very You know what? Yeah, let's see if I can beat the story in only one stream. Let's see how long it takes. Because maybe I misjudged this one being a long stream. In the region of Ransei, Nobunaga, warlord of Dragnor, had been instigating a series of increasingly brutal battles, and now had 11 kingdoms under his command. Then one day, in Nixstorm, a kingdom entrusted to Nobunaga's trusted ally, Mitsuhide. Lord Nobunaga, I believed that devoting myself to following him would bring an end to the chaos of this world. It was this belief that allowed me to do battle in his name. What we are doing, however, going from battle to battle without ever stopping to reconsider our motives, it is cruel. Can such an approach really lead to a peaceful world? And even if it did, would it be a world where people in Pokemon could coexist peacefully? There's no more time to waste. I already know the choice I must make. Stop Lord Nobunaga, or wait for him to destroy this world. Meanwhile, in Illusio. Illuso. Lord Nobunaga! You've been betrayed! The traitor is Lord Mitsuhide! Mitsuhide. Very well, Mitsuhide. I give you 3 years. 3 years to attempt to overcome me. I forgot that it was 3 years. I thought it was 4. I'm going to be on. Oh no, January of year 4. Never mind, it was 4. I have to hope that I can withstand him, and not just withstand him, but that these guys are all able to unite and start pushing back against him. The question is, so he doesn't have any of these two under his command, or anyone from Puglis. Oh, doing the story from Motochika's perspective will be fun, because then I get an early Reshiram and can start easily splitting up my forces. Okay, I have all these people. I think those two are both Lapras guys as well. Oh my god, they have to be. There's no way they aren't Lapras people, because I don't have their perfect links. He'd be easy to get with Mitsuhide. Not Mitsuhide. Is it Mitsuhide? No, Hidemitsu, right? Hidemitsu. I think it'd be easy to get him with Hidemitsu. And then Hidemitsu should be able to take care of those other two easily. I can take care of the Machop and the Dratini easily. The issue is going to be that Aeron. $67. He can probably take care of... I want to try and strike out at 2 kingdoms, not just 1. The issue is just how I divide the forces. And then if I beat them, where'd they'd go to? I think if I attack here first, they won't be able to affect my victory as much as hitting them first. So if I hit Spectra first, that should help. And I'll only take in Mitsuhide. I will have faith. I also have ice cream. I also will, like, turn on the speed up and everything, too. 12 and 10s. Dang it. One, two... Meaning, yeah, I'm at the max range right now. Granted, I'm at 15 rather than their 10s and 12s. Well, 10s and 12. So the Misdreavus is now... Oh, God. I don't have anything to increase his range either. I'm literally having to play this defensively because of that stupid flame! It won't leave me alone! Oh my god, finally. I can't even move my maximum range because of that flame. That's infuriating. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank goodness. That's a lot of statues moving. If I hit you, I won't kill. Or I do that. That's also an option. Don't poison? Okay, thank goodness. The poisoning would have done me in if I did get poisoned. A paralysis I can deal with. A poisoning, that'll whittle me too much over time. Okay. Yep, I'm on track to win this entirely. And let's hit you from here. And let's also loot, because I need to loot. I need to loot as much as I can. Ow! If you could have not done that, please. No, crack shot this. This is gonna be the win. Now the question is, where do they retreat to? He's gonna get his move strengthened. Dragnor. They all did run to Dragnor. I knew it! No. This battle has suddenly become more daunting. But I wouldn't be me if I don't YOLO! So first, I'll also just recruit that guy. And let's get you. Dang it. I would have liked to have looted that present. Let's get this. And let's get the snow runt. And boom. That works. Ooh, bear tick! You're the bear tick guy! I remember you now. And, we're gonna YOLO this. Oh, you better do more than your very best, Gracia. You better blast him out of the water and set yourself a new best record. Move up slowly. You both have to cover each other. That is the biggest thing. You guys being able to hit multiple of them at a time is gonna be what saves you. $13 is not worth it. But this is because no matter, he's gonna have to attack that way, and you do have perception. I think I'd rather have you there. Yes to ye. Ah, no. I can't even hit you from there. You don't have the range that you need, is the issue. And that won't do enough. So I've got to play it defensively. That Ghastly's down at least. And if he hits me from forward, which he most likely will do, I'll get... Yep, right into the healing. That healing did not do anywhere near as much as it needed to. Yeah, you're gonna have to impact. Dang it! Let's have you move farther back and avoid him. Oh god. Ah, god! Dang it! That was my aid! He was gonna help! Oh, this battle has now turned very much against me. I should have seen that one coming. Let's hit both of you. Okay, so the Mischievous is now down. Dang it, the poison! You just need to stay there and heal, because that poison would have done you in. Oh, don't. Don't lock me in, don't lock me in. Okay, that's not as bad. Issue is, if I don't take care of you, you're going to be a big problem for me. And you already are, because I can't... It's not gonna go well. Don't hit. Dang it! It was reliant on you not hitting! Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's less okay. Although with Mitsuhide now able to direct himself there, that should work. That should be better off. That one's a map control one, which is an issue. He can't clear that out on his own, can he? He actually can. So you have you two focused on here, have these two over here. We can get more warriors and another kingdom this turn. And he has a much better range and likelihood to be able to make moves. You can move up, and since I only have to worry about you, nothing's anywhere near what the others would have. That Hydreigon might be a problem. But that's an issue to deal with later. That Roggenroll is getting real close. And he gonna die. Okay, so that's one of the big threats down. If they just trickle in like this, I will be able to handle this without an issue. That's not... Dang it! That's less good. Okay, but this is good. I get healed, I get no more poisoned. And a much better area to attack them from. Let's take out that Dratini, because that's a major issue. That one I was actually more scared of than super effective attacks. And take out the Machop. And now that Nobunaga approaches, I will need multiple hits to take him down, but he doesn't have any super effective on me like I do on him. Come on. Dang it, another 32. It's alright. It's the end! Oh my god, you just single-handedly defeated an entire army. Yes. Because this is going to be an uphill fight. Now I'm going to start cramping down on him very quickly. But I can't recruit warriors of my own to stay ahead of him. That's going to be an issue. Dang it! Why do you miss your blizzards? Please hit her at least. Thank you. At least you finally hit someone. You move over here, and you move here, and you're probably gonna miss. I just had to say something. Well, at least both of them got a little stronger, and we recruited a Crobat and a Gengar. Yes, please, and thank you. It's definitely gonna help with our numbers. And if I can recruit both of them, that's also gonna be real good. You guys need to stay together. Maybe not as much so, but okay. Yeah, you can hit that one. And you move up a little. Ow. Oh, this is nice. This is amazing. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Kuyu, for the raid! That was a surprise! How was your stream, Kuyu? And what were you streaming? I don't remember seeing you go live, but I probably just missed the notification because of, I was like laying down earlier, so that's probably how I missed it. And let's hit this one from here. You were streaming Stardew! How did that go? Did you like unlock anything new or anything? Did you what you rank up? Anything like that? So another Whalerind and another Gothitelle. I'll take them, I guess. We're in March now, and I don't like him being there. Minecarts. Wait, minecart. Hold on, minecarts. Oh, right. No, I don't know why. My mind wasn't registering the minecarts between like the town and the mine and the quarry and all that. It was thinking of like, wait a second, did they add like a minecart feature to Stardew and I missed it? So it's like, I thought that's what that was, but... So it's just me having a little brain fart. Let's see who's here. I've never gotten that guy before, that's odd. For the community center, I love... What is Jumino's? I've never... I can't say I know what Jumino's is. one ice type is good enough, but I'd rather have two. You go here. You go here. Oh, that is a hydrate and hydrate. I shall hydrate with whatever you want, but hydrate or dihydrate because except dehydrating's not allowed here, so you only have the hydrate option. Nice try, people. Little apple guys. Okay. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't play Stardew enough, so it's like some of my memory just like goes kaput with that. Here wouldn't be the best right now, so I could bring in two more alongside this fight. And then other Gothitelle could probably go here. It probably wouldn't be the worst. And then I'll ferry them along to attack that, and then get more people, and we slowly push out for farther and farther. But I am a little concerned with how strong Nobunaga's forces are compared to, like, all of the other ones there. So that's not gonna go well. Whatever. Let's just focus on these guys and getting him, because I don't know what he likes. Let's see. So you're gonna be there. So you get the Zubat. You are in range, so we'll try. Yep, I had a feeling that's what that was gonna be like. You get away, and you just get this present. Oh god. It's okay, we have empathy, and we have a bear tick. Bear tick handled it. So what does this guy like? Grass types and dragon types. Well, okay. Look on the charity marathon lurking because I'm EP. You go and rest, Kuyu. Hopefully you have a nice time lurking, and thanks for wishing me luck. It's luckily been going well so far, so it's just me constantly... Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay. But yeah, it's like, thank you again so much. Okay, so everyone's energy went up by 2 stages. That's nice. Hidemitsu, as much as I don't want to admit it, is probably going to become one of the best people in my army. Even though he doesn't have a perfect link. Yes. And let's at least get the Lapras in position. These guys are only here to get experience. If I can lure them in, that would be nice. But it's just the Dragonite that's an issue. Oh god. Okay, well, I guess I don't have a choice. I have to unlock it because he's gonna be a problem if I don't. And he doesn't have the range. He does have the range, but he doesn't have the elevation to do an attack. And then they'll just be filing in one by one to get hit. Dang it. Okay, only a 60. You guys start to move back and away because he might try and do a different avenue of attack. Dang it! I was really hoping he'd move differently, but that is what it is. Can you... No, you can't even do the damage that's needed. Yeah, and yours is Shout, which isn't helpful here. Paralysis is honestly preferable, to him hitting my backlines and making them faint. It's nice, but it's big, and I'm in the middle of stream.
Hello everyone.
Are you gonna close it properly? There you go. That's not good. That's less good. You have jagged edge. But I don't really have any other options. You're only a, you're gonna be a big issue, and an annoying one at that. And now you're also paralyzed. You know what? Good thing I brought multiple people. Take care of that Ghastly, please. It's being annoying. That Ghastly has caused more problems in the 2 turns that it has attacked than it has any other battle. And now it's doing that. I didn't... Yeah, that works. And you only did 9 damage! Okay, so the Ghastly's done for at least. And now you're all the way over there. I don't have a good way to get to you. And even if I did, I don't know if anyone else has the damage needed to instantly deal with you. If my Pokemon could stop being paralyzed, that would help. It's gonna be like that. If the paralysis takes hold for too long, that's gonna be very bad news. Don't paralyze. Dang it! And the advanced one too! You two go you two will go from the middle, I guess. And now he's trying to run even more. Why are you always being paralyzed? And now he's done that. Oh my god, please, with the paralysis! Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind! That is the 3rd turn in a row that you have been paralyzed! Don't get paralyzed. Oh my god, I can finish this fight now. You ran away and you're dying to an ice beam for that. That was so painful to deal with. Yes, we're saving the data. A Darumaka. What else is here? Litwick and something else. Sure. These two can all go there. Yeah, that can work, and then they can get the person from there. As long as I don't lose my mind too much. Okay, you, I guess, go here. Crobat doesn't have the ability I thought it did. Let's do this. And then you go over here and do this. Please don't. Oh god. Ow! Okay, please tell me. Can I take... I can take you out, I think. If I hit you... Okay, that did work. And you move here, and then you should get hit, and yep! Which was really nice, because now we've got another person. Ooh, a Dragonite, yes! That's gonna be helpful. That's gonna be really helpful. Ooh. Meanwhile, I'm also just trying to also just like, I guess, mentally prepare myself for just the challenge that lays ahead. Okay. Now that I have mentally prepared myself, let's try and murder as many of them. So you hit this time. Okay. That's good to know. You get this. You don't have the range, but if I move you there, and that, yep, and then you should have, yeah, as long as you didn't flinch, which you didn't, you have the ability to just one-shot. Boom. And you crit. Let's see what we get. We get a Mismagius. Slowly we build up our forces. And with April, let's see. They're not increasing their numbers fast enough. Oh god, Nobunaga's there. He's getting ready for the attack. I don't know who he'd attack first. But that does leave his other kingdoms open to attack. And this one is very vulnerable to an ice type focused attack. So Pokemon 4. Only one of them has a warrior? Oh! That's a lot. That's a lot. Him I will leave there. What are your stats looking like? You've got a lot of wisdom. Your power sucks, though. Let's see. If I have 3 ice types along with those 2, that should help out. If I do those 2... If I drag people in on this attack, that'll also help. Who do I want to drag in? Probably her. But then that's probably it. Do the other 2 have good wisdom? Yes, they do. So you 2 can go over here. You can go over here. You guys are going to be my attack force, and you guys are going to handle the warriors there. Yes. Because one of them's a Dratini, and that's scary. Okay, not as many ice types as I would have liked on that side. Which is dangerous. Oh, or not, I guess. That also works. You would go probably through that blue portal. Unless you had a chance to attack, which you don't. Which means if I move you there, you're ready. And now everyone can focus fire. Okay, that's interesting and surprising, and I didn't actually see that one coming. You go over here and get this then. And if they all survive this turn, they don't. I spoke way too soon. Beedrill, Aggron, and an Alakazam, but he likes ice types as well. But he likes psychics more. What does he like then? What's his favorite? Because I don't remember having him, so Fujitaka. Oh, he's another Lapras guy. No, because let me check. Wisdom was all your wisdom is okay to good. So I don't mind having you all in this kingdom and investing our money. Although, once I get chances to, I will start switching you people out. And yes. The Dragonite, hopefully, is going to be able to really help carry. Avia, though, very much a frontline kingdom, and therefore one I'm going to have to be very careful in defending. And defending it hard. See, let's skip. Let's let them come to us. They are gonna start coming really quickly, though. Oh, I should have moved the... Oh, no, I don't have a Wailord. Oh, Wailren. I do have you. So doing you there would actually be good. It's the Dragonite that has the impaired range, and I can't really do anything about him. I don't know what you think you're gonna be able to make use of with that, but okay. So they're all done. So you move back so you don't get hit. You hit them. You stay there, and you get ready to engage in case they come over during the bridge. That hurt. Sir. So now you're also coming down. And then you do this, and now the spacing will be done in such a way where I will be safe from any rock blast. That Krogunk's gonna go bye-bye next turn, and we'll be ready to start dragon rushing. And he won't be able to do too much himself. So I barely have the range for you, but I do. You move to here. You attack that. Yeah, and you go here, and then that rock and roll is done for. And yeah, you can't really make a move. So you move there, and then you two move over to here. And that's gonna be nice and helpful. So you get this treasure, and you finish off Masamune, and this kingdom's ours. Oh my god, he's already at 40. I really did underestimate just how fast he's been growing. Oh, and we've actually gotten... We've gotten him to a point where you're starting to have to let go of his people. And no matter what attack he launches, he won't have the forces to be able to overpower. So for now, all 3 of you mine. I did not mean to click that, but okay. And so that way we can get started on investing. I already know everything. You guys had special people and you weren't able to get them? 386 to 326. He'll have the ability to attack you, but you won't have the ability to attack him. I doubt you'd attack Ignis with Hideyoshi. You'd probably attack Aurora, honestly. I don't know if you'd be able to beat Greenleaf, but maybe. Your best bet is this immediate trifecta before you move on. No people in most of those kingdoms. He's moved back. He's moved back to this front line. But, at the same time, he's got a lot of people who are a little bit weak to ice types. Now, I don't think Hidemitsu has the best wisdom either, does he? Nope. Meaning that... Let's check here. You'd need an ice type. Or a dragon type, I suppose. $52.48. Wow, all of your wisdom sucks. Okay. Guess I'm doing a full-on attack there. 1, 2, and then 3. 4, 5, 6. Move one of the ghost types here? Question? No, I'd want an ice type here. You two can move here. You move her over there. So then that's 3, 4, 5, with some of which with really terrible ranges. That would not help me out. But I mean, it's better than nothing. And in the meantime, I can also begin investing and getting more people. No, thank you, because I know about investing. Hey, Eternally, and that is a hydrate, so hydrate I shall. Everyone who's currently watching, it is time to hydrate, and I would say to dehydrate either, but dehydrating is not allowed on this channel, so good luck trying to do that. Good old H2O down the gullet. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. But why not? Because I said so. I have decreed it as law, and therefore it is now law. It is the law of the land. Yes. And you will all be... Let's see. Definitely I'll want the whale wren on this side. And let's have you guys waiting, because I want to see who they move where before I divert the 3 of you. Okay, so they're not going to be putting anyone on that side. And they just poisoned one of their own. And he wasted that. Meaning that this attack is likely going to be fully focused on there. And so I'd rather do only 2 with the other 3 focused here. And you can just be backline support. Because you are power. The AI is not exactly the smartest when it comes to moving their units. You move to here, you move here, and then you be ready to attack anything that comes and creates an issue. You move to there, you move to here. Oh, great, he's got quick strike. Ow! Is Nobunaga gonna sacrifice his own Pokemon? Oh my god, he is! Oh! That was not on my that was not on my bingo list. I did not expect that. I am genuinely shocked that the AI decided to do that. I don't even know what to say. I'm still like in shock about the AI, just about Nobunaga deciding, yeah, I'm a Dragon Pulse, and I'm a kill the Dino that's on my side. Because why the heck not? Ow. Oh god. Okay, at least he flinched. And I can start abandoning this post and start going after the treasure. You can also get to work on the Aeron. You gained a lot of HP back there. You were like hard carrying. And you can start hitting the Aeron. And apparently crit it. You get that. You deal with the Aeron. Don't drop on the... It dropped on the poison. Well, at least she has a poison block. But even that... Oh! He also has a poison block. But you know what? It's fine because this battle's already done. I feel bad for those two because they did not get to do anywhere near as much as I would have liked them to. Yes, save the progress. He's being squeezed as well, and he's feeling the pressure for sure. There's no way he isn't. You two go here and start dealing with... Why just... Worst side you could have spawned on. You guys spawned on the exact opposite sides of where I would have liked y'all. Okay, at least you didn't get paralyzed. But please land the hit. Thank you. And you aren't even in range, so we'll wait for the Litwick to get in range. So you go here, and then you go here, and destroy the Litwick. And let's see what this guy has. This guy's the end board! That's actually really nice. And if I remember correctly, he has a Metang, but his Metang cannot evolve. And here we'll send you two in. And quite honestly, the Whale Wren is just a super effective attacker. But it's like, oh! He does have the range. And he missed. Of course he missed. And you don't even have an ability that increases accuracy or anything. Okay! Or just kill them both, one shot. Okay, that also works. A Sandile, but he never got his Sandile fully evolved. June. I officially have more kingdoms than Nobunaga does. Huh. Kragspur wouldn't be a bad one, but I'm hesitant of overextending because that is becoming a real risk now. Who's here? A rock type. And you have a psychic type. Which means that you all go there. You two... Actually, let's check. You have 72 wisdom. As do you. Who are the 60s here? Okay, the Beedrill and the Aggron. Both of you get to move. You both now join this frontline kingdom. You only need one ice type, and I suppose that the rest can do an attack. Ice type based attack only wouldn't be good there. Dark type would be okay, but I need more. I just don't have more to spare. Beedrill and Aggron wouldn't actually go amiss in that attack. So you two would go there. The Beedrill and the Aggron would go here. I'd have 5 people on this attack. Can you handle... You could handle all of those on your own. And then once you 4 do this attack and complete it, I can do the Kragspur attack. Reinforce this kingdom. With extra people. You two need to be marched there so you guys can continue in the investing. Because I would like to get access to Laprases. And so now I'll be able to push him back to 3 kingdoms. Which would be really nice. That would really help me out. Because let's see, he'd have 3, 7, 10, 13. He has 16 regular people he can let go of. So he's gonna go down from 16 of them to 4. And that leaves these guys a lot more able to start, like, holding out against Nobunaga and, like, pushing against each other and getting each other stronger and whatnot. Yeah, you guys all go ahead and invest. We'll invest another 500. I think both of them need to be level 3 for Laprai to appear. I think it's Laprai. I think that's the plural of Lapras. You two go here. Okay, you both had... you both had good spawns. The issue is they had good spawns as well, and I like their spawns less. Okay, that I was not expecting from the Duskull. And you do only 10, but you are super effective. Or you're gonna do that. You know what? You get that then. Ow. That's not nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need you there. And you flinched. Yeah, I'll use top speed to get this present. Thanks! I'll move you up to there and you back here to lure it in a trap. Okay, maybe not as much of a trap as I thought. Ow! Please just kill it, you're about to die! Was not the brightest of moves on my part. Conkelder, yes. And how much wisdom does Conkelder guy have? 87, that's also really good. But he's also really strong. So the Beartic will handle this kingdom. Yeah, because I think I'd rather have the Whaleren's multi-attack for that than the Beartic's guaranteed hit. Let's move you along to there. And let's see. Let's see what happens if I move you there. Not as many fun things, because I do not have the range. So the Zubat's gone. You've now flinched. And now you're done for. Yes, okay, and you went exactly where I would have liked you to. Now you're done for. Or not, apparently. But you know what? That's okay, because now I get a treasure chest alongside this one. And that was only an orb. Let's see what you have. You have a Conkelder as well, but your wisdom is not as fun. But I mean, it's whatever. Yes, I have faith in you all. I have faith! Oh god, I forgot that you guys spawned that way, so it's not even balanced! Okay, you guys only move up 2. You move over your 3, but you only move over your 2. Well, Goichi's gonna be an issue for sure if I don't handle him. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. That did not pay off as well as I would have liked. So let's move you guys in this way. Had a feeling he was gonna do that. Didn't really expect that one, but that's also on me for being an idiot. Let's see, move. Okay, that air-on moving is actually very nice and helpful. You move back and try it again. Okay, I suppose. You have only that. But you did poison them, which is what I like to see. Let's try this. And hopefully the poison can do damage. That's actually concerning. Because his move is already strong. Come on. Oh, he's going for them. Okay, I didn't expect that. So he's done for now. Okay, so you didn't get to do that. But what if I did this? That's not... I mean, the poison's okay, actually. And then I do this. Dang, oh, I mean, a freeze is actually... Okay, then. And you both decided to flinch each other. Ow. It's okay, you did a job, and you did your job well. That actually works very nicely. Let's hit. Okay, then. Yes, you get the super potion. That's not good. Okay, so the misdreave it. Oh god, Molga, why? You never even responded to me earlier! Now let's hit the air on! Tail missed. It missed. It's okay. We can still do this. Hit it with another Night Slash! Volunteer work all day? No, you don't get a break. Because I said so. Why the... I mean, I guess that doesn't hurt, because at least the Aggron gets... At least the Aggron can start farming items for us. Oh god. At least you made it flinch. So let's let the Aggron get another item. And let's finish it! Get the Biddy Gun and break the sound. Please don't. Stream Elements is already broken for me. Okay, so we're really putting in the pressure. They retreated to Terrera and Eluso, which is better for me in that I can attack this kingdom. The scary thing is that this kingdom is going to be left slightly under-defended. But, at the same time, he's probably going to want to reorganize his forces and maybe attack one of these kingdoms instead. So let's send you two in. Trying to see if I can beat this in one stream. If I can beat it in like an hour, that would actually be funnier. Or a little over an hour, because I did not expect to get this far this quickly. I'll wait for them. Actually, nah. Well, considering how many times you've used it in the past and how many times it's resulted in OBS falling behind and not being able to catch up, and then any other like alerts or anything I get just not being able to be done because of that, it's too many. Well, that's not as bad. Why? You're approaching from all angles. Let's get the Dratini. And I can go ahead and hit the Drifloon with a future sight. And this will hopefully lure them. Will you attack your own troops again? Please tell me you'll attack your own allies again. Nobunaga, please. Never mind. Oh, but that's real nice. That is real nice. That is just too tempting to not take up. You'll do like half the damage. But you, please, just do this. I've been talking with other people who are also multilingual about the possibility of doing Phasma with them. And it is hilarious to know that there is a chance that we will just be multiple people speaking in different languages. Okay, thank God that that's at least the case there. Yeah, attack the Chingling. But it's just hilarious knowing that, because it's like, oh, we can cause a lot of chaos this way. Well, yeah, but it's like, okay. Apparently Confusion decided to play my turn for me. Oh, wait, yeah, you've already been marked. And you're done. No, you get this. And I guess I'm not gonna get that last present because I'm just gonna kill. And... okay. That's respectable gains. Yes, save. Because I have a very bad feeling we are about to see Nobunaga come charging into this kingdom. And that's not going to be fun to deal with. Yeah, generally just being multilingual overall. I feel like it's a very good recipe for just a lot of chaos. So you attack the Starly. What did you do? What did you do, Molga? So you now flinched. Hit it, please. Thank you. And you're kind of useless now because you can't really do much of anything. So if I move you here to Bedrock, I'm assuming. Well, at least that's some strength. He likes dragon types. Sure, I'll recruit you. Now this is the time when everyone starts to attack each other. I called it! I called it! I called it! I freaking called it! I knew he was gonna do this! Ralts is gonna be our runaway. Ralts is a designated runaway. Ralts is delay tactic backup. Oh god, he's only got Pokemon that can fly and levitate. He's coming directly. He's coming directly. Oh god. You two get in position. You might have to do a final stand and possibly give up your lives. Oh god, that Drifloon is getting real close. Since October of last year, my god. Okay. Now it's time. Okay, you've been dealt with. Let's move you, and you stay ready to go on the run, because the Hydreigon is no laughing matter. Ow. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Start just wailing. Wail the shadow balls on him. You just start running. Keep him frozen. You top speed. We're gonna attack from the side and hope that that brings down defense. Dang it. Okay. It's okay. We attack from here. Dang it. That's okay, though. You keep running around. Art block, haven't been finished building it for the third area. I get that. Come on. Dang it! How'd you miss? That was a 92% chance! You just keep running. You, thank God. You attack the rock. Sure, we'll take it. Please hit this. A crit I am okay with. I would have rather taken the defense down, but okay. Dang it! Oh god. Oh god, this is a lot riskier now. He's free! Lord, he's free! Okay, we might actually have this. Even if he kills the whale wren. Oh god, he didn't go for the whale wren! Oh no! Oh, this is actually scary. Hit. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Okay. Okay, that was actually nail biting. That was actually not nice. That was scary. Yes, save that. Being built for D&D campaign. Oh dear. That's not gonna go well. The bandits? Really? The bandits are so annoying. Learn to take a hint. No one likes you. Going good so far. That's good to hear, at least. Oh, God. Dang it. Another paralysis case. Why'd you... I hate the Galvantula. You know what? At least... Please tell me that paralysis won't... It will impact it. Dang it. I was hoping paralysis wouldn't impact perception, but it did. They will be harmless. No longer have arms? What? I hate this. Because you just lowered the accuracy on those two. Or on him. Even more. That's gonna be the most infuriating part. Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Please stop being annoying. Gosh. Well, at least those two are now dealt with. You know what? I was gonna use crack shot, but okay. 20, dang it. Well, it's okay. Dang it. Well, okay, crack shot and boom. Whole group of chaos gremlins, they're like me, I expect chaos. If they're like you, that is extremely concerning. Yeah, you guys are not the best ninjas. If you allowed that to be stolen so easily. Please tell me, is there a Lapras? There is no Lapras. Where are there people? I need more people. In all those kingdoms. What is your wisdom at? 79. That's a good one. You do beat out a number of people. think I'd have the Embor come out, honestly. Let's see. You are the ringleader? That's worse. That is just why. Molga, why? The world doesn't need that. Also, I can't afford to press him anymore, because if I do, I'll spread myself too thin. I could try and push out from Yaksha, but that's a hard kingdom to defend. I think I have to slow down on the conquering, honestly. That's good, people. I want a psychic type for that. Where's the other Gothitelle? Oh, I sent you back there. He's here. A Roggenrola. We can easily deal with that. He's here. Another Roggenrola, which can be dealt with. Who's here? Chingaling and Timber. No, because he's a majority of the power there. Yep, okay. Well, you guys get back to your investing jobs. And then 537 to 558, meaning he might try to attack Kragspur next, honestly. He'd probably be able to get the people to do it. But I have to slowly work on just flushing out the army. That's the biggest thing I have to do. Most of you could go for Panagiri. So honestly, you four do the Giri. Eat the food. And then you two will handle this. Also, it should be known, Molga is never to be trusted in general. Molga is too dangerous, to put it lightly. Please hit. Well, you hit one of them. That's more than I could have otherwise asked for. Oh, great. Ow. 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 Ow! Okay, so you flinched, which is nice. And you were gonna get... And if you can hit him, that would be nice. Yeah, you are, but you also like to give people heart attacks. Okay, so you're the rock type that I wasn't able to, which makes me think that you're a swarmer. With how strong my front lines are, he's probably gonna make a move to attack someone else, if anything. I don't understand why the AI hasn't attacked each other yet, though. What do you... Oh, because he commissions you. Yeah, like I can't ask you to bake some stuff and figure out how to pay you on that? You think that's impossible for me to do? I could become your boss if I needed to. Or wanted to. Aggron move there. You've only got Swarm, which isn't the worst, but I would have rather you had Vanguard. What do you mean you'd like to see me try? I could literally ask you to do baked goods, and because it's a business, pay you, and you'd have to do it, because that's how that would work. Ah, I would have... Ow! What do you mean good luck finding you? I just gotta ask about placing an order. Besides, good luck finding me. You probably won't even know where I am most of the time. You can only torment me online. Ooh, Scolipede. I will not say no to that. This is where I can get a lot of peoples. What about here? I'll add the psychic type there. Move the fighting type over. And then that should be better. And it might lure him into attacking me. Which would be better. No, you did not. We both know you didn't. You're gonna really hurt. Please don't kill. Ow! You know what? It's okay. It's not okay. Those two are done, but I didn't account for the shield on. Yep, nope. I just gotta leave. I don't have a way to damage that shield on. That shield on was way too much. I should have not moved the Conkeldurr. Because Conkeldurr isn't even as needed here. I could have one-shot all of them with the Lapras. No, I wasn't even questioning it. It's a known fact. Because you would have tried to taunt me if you did see me from afar. What if... I mean, it's both roughly equal, I guess. Ow. You know what? You're getting this. And then he's moving to take out both of you. Exactly. You would have been like, ooh, I see you. And then you would have tried to send a pic as proof. And then you would have probably like... you probably would have like tried to... tried to like come up or something. Oh. You move people around. So someone in Spectra. And we've still got people elsewhere. Who's in Spectra? Okay, so it's that. So definitely moving the Conkeldurr. I would have been more confused than anything if you did that. Mainly because it's like, who would be telling me Biddy Gun? Come on, you guys. And... come on. There we go. Sky Garden's at there now. Who's in Viperia? Two normals. Move this Conkeldurr over there. Beartick's fine. You have an Anorith, but that's alright. Take these two and move them over here. It's a Larvesta, which I'd like a rock type to handle, probably. Drifloon and a Beedrill. A rock type could handle both of those as well. That 200 power Dragonite is invaluable. So probably gonna have to move him. And honestly, probably gonna train him up. Yap, Pomeranian. I still would have been confused. I don't think you realize how little people know enough about my stuff outside of streaming to be able to make references, and it's like, I'd know. Like, people just wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, not most preferred, but it could be worse. You can't do anything to the Litwick. You get the present. You take down the Litwick. You are not... Like, one, you've never met me IRL. Two, I'm talking about, like, people who know me from, like, uni and whatnot. Okay, then. I guess you wanted that. So let's move back there, and let's move you in preparation to attack. Yep, because he was gonna do that, and I had called it. Superpower in the face! And that's your move strengthened as well, and that's another warrior recruited. Gardevoir. You're not bad to have. Definitely can handle all of these this time. So move you over there, move you here, and let's move you back, because that Zubat's gonna approach. You don't even know, like, what my schedule will be like, or if you'll even be able to find me when I'm still at uni. Because, reminder, I graduate after this academic year. Why'd you put them to sleep? And you instantly woke them up. You there. You to do this. And then you just get this. It might, because you don't... Who knows where I'm gonna be after that. That's not a joke or a threat. That is just a fact. A Samurott and a Sceptile. Yes, please and thank you. My armies grow. Let's get you guys next. The Emboar definitely, but everyone else can go eat Ponegiri. Except you need to know my address in order to mail them to me. You're forgetting that little bit. Blizzard that. You won't know where I am, though. Yeah, sure. Do this. And then you should be able to finish him off. What do you... That's a bold statement. Considering even you don't know where I'll be in the future. Kill? Did not kill. I'll wait. And then you can move to get that present. And you can move to finish off the Starly. And somehow you don't. Great job, bud. Please, you have one job. Thank you. Oh my god, and you crit hit it. That critical was not needed. And you've got a Haxorus. Let's get you. I should have sent some of you to get Panagiri, but whatever. So you will go here. You go here. You can go here, and you move back one. Okay, or that. In which case, insta-kill. And no, you need to move back so you can do this. Really, Molga? Okay, so that was a miss on that Beedrill. I don't have anything that... Or, Beedrill. Bidoof, but I don't have anything that can increase the range, which is the worst part. And now they're... Thanks! I can't even do an attack. Sure, take the potion. Can you at least take care of that? Thank you. Bodyguards, actually. That came in very handy. And now you destroy the Bidoof. And you guys are now stronger. And we've got a lady who likes psychics with a Chingaling. Except I never found you what you liked. Sure. Both of you go in, and then you take care of the trainers, he takes care of the wilds. And now move over here, and hopefully those wilds will start... Oh, great. Ow. 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 Please. Rog and rolla. Oh my god, you can't even kill it. Run away. Or you... that as well. I suppose that's an option. And then because that has sturdy, the Sandile will get the kill. And then the Aeron will only be Sandile. So Lapras will only stay as a in case needed. Actually, you don't even do enough damage to kill. Wow! You shot up by like 11 points. And a Skizzer and a Rhyperior. Yes, please and thank you. I think that's the 50 allies. No, that's not 50, but that's still a good number. Dang it! Motochico! Out. Oh my god, and they managed to recruit him. Oh my god, please. I will sell you things first. Sell the Grace. Sell the antidotes. The poison block. The Koopling. The iron wristband. I will sell you all of these because I'm not going to use an alchemist. Yes. Yes. No, I would like to buy fireworks, cold medicine, hay fever pills. Those are the big ones. Thank you. Because I need those every game, and I need to reset those every game. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. People, people. And Pokemon. Okay, well, let's see what the wisdom is of people here. Nothing that... It barely beats out anyone here, because everyone here is already in the 70s and 80s. So I need someone who is mid-70s or above. You're 76. That's barely a difference, but that is enough. A 78 and an 87. Actually, 87 definitely. And that's the Conkelder? Yep, that's the Conkelder. And someone who's on the lower end. One of the 72s. So this Dragonite's coming out to play. What about the Wisdom here? Hi, Onyx. It's alright. If you just want to, like, be in the background and just, like, listen and lurk, that's alright. You have 79. That's also really good. Who here is lower? 72 from the Gothitelle. Yeah. Because that 72 is just painful. No, I did not... 82, but you're the big guy, so I don't want to mess with you. 73. Yep, okay, so that's about maxed out as I can get it. I think. Yes. And I need to move people around. He'd be very open to an attack here from Mitsuhide. And if I drag that Sandile along, that would also go well. The issue is... it's a map control battle. Meaning I have to take others in. But if I wait here for too long, he's gonna get a chance to grow his army again. If I take Illucio, Avia is no longer a front line. And then I can focus at holding at Cragspur. Who's here? Poison types, meaning I do want a psychic type there. So this Gothitelle gets transferred. You, Chingling, will join the attack force because you don't have a perfect link yet. Rhyperior I will not take in. We'll take in that Dragonite though. And we'll see from there. A psychic type is actually not bad. I just... because power-wise I've got it, but then I want someone in the lower end of all of the warrior priorities who's still strong and able to hold their own. And I think that'll be Bokuzen. But he's the only one... I don't need them here. People are over there in those spots. And then the people here will go to replace here. But then there's one left over. Honestly, you guys will train. And everyone else I will handle personally. I know you guys can make 1,000 stretch a lot. How much can you stretch it? Oh, enough to upgrade it. Okay. That works very well. Which means now we might actually get chances of Laprai. Push you guys there. If I move her, actually... That'll push the Scizor. 1, 2, 3. And then because here is mostly psychic types, I can throw this dragon type over here. And I believe it's only the one person here. It's two. One is a Shinx, the other a Ralts. I can deal with both of them relatively easily. So let's do the battle against Lucio. Yes. Okay, so the Dragonite's okay. The Dragonite's good to stay. Gothitelle will stay with it. And you will get ready in case you need to move. Which you very well might have to. And then here, directly, I could move people, but I don't know if I'd like to. Well, the Chingaling moving you actually would be a good idea, because there's only one of them that can attack you. And you're super effective against that one. So you go to here then, and you will be ready to run around. Okay. Okay. And you're gonna move there. Yep, I had a feeling you were gonna move, and you didn't even poison me. Now the big issue is where Nobunaga decides to go. I can't even reach him. If I hit you, yeah, you start to do good damage. You are just amazing. Yes, please, and thank you. And you could just finish that one off at this point. And you get an awakening, and we'll see where he goes. He is gonna come here! I knew it! Oh my god, and you can one-shot him. Do it. You get this. An awakening's better. Yeah, that works. And then you do this, and you can finish off that Venipede next turn. Let's see. So what portal is there? Green. Yeah, you can move there. You move there. You stay there. You go on to here, and you take him out. Or, sorry, her, you take out the Venipede. And you're gonna need like 3 turns to finish taking care of that Quagsire, I think. Okay, I guess you're gonna have to keep ferrying yourself back and forth. Potion is better. Yeah. But next turn you'll get that. Next turn you'll finish off that Quagsire. You, I guess, wait there. You there. You need to wait for the portal to change, and same for you. But you can take out the Quagsire at least. He has a green portal. Whatever. You go, and at least you... Oh my goodness. Why'd you have to teleport out there? And now green is useless. You at least claim that banner. It's gonna take time. Time, which is annoying. Orange! Yes! It's okay. If I do this, you're done for. And I can now claim the banner and skip everyone's turn and just move forward. And now you can claim this and the battle is done. That took way too long. Yes, save. Honestly, this one did not take anywhere near as long as I thought. This was more like middle range. Definitely need to move all of you, though. You guys are delegated to train. I think I'll do the same with you guys, because there's no people there. You all, though, will do stuff here. Dang it, the Gothitelle spawned on a side I would have rather not. And you move back here. Let's see who moves up. Ow. I mean, that's good. And that's all actually, that sealed your fate. And you do this, and that one is now gone, and you get ready to move there. It's okay, because those two are about to go bye-bye. Yes, top speed, please, to get this present. You go here to get this, and you just deal with that Zubat. And that's battle done. 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 And now you got... Oh, wow, that Gothitelle really got strong. An Alakazam and a Crobat. And you guys will go and get these. Dragonite's okay, although I would have rather not be there. Scraggy's okay. That Shinx might be a problem if it gets too close, which it very well could. Let's see, where's the Shinx gonna go? Oh, right into a line of fire. Thank you for making my job easier. And that's gonna be annoying. So you know what? Dragon Rush time. And you dodged that as well. I have no clue what to do, because you're dodging all the attacks. If I do this, that should at least open that up. I do this, that opens this up. And then here we've finished this. Who in the world is even that one? I just got like an ad request on my Snap, and it's just like I don't even know who it is. So a Machamp and a Volcarona, yes please and thank you. You guys can go here, honestly. Are you kidding? Oh my god! No! he came in this story! God dang it! Oh, this is suddenly taking a much worse turn. Oh. Miss Magius, be ready to run, because you're probably the best hope at that. Everyone else, I guess, be ready, because I don't know what else to tell y'all. You will hit rocks. You will... Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't matter. Whatever. That is really nice, though. That really helped out. It's okay. That's a bad angle. You hit this. Dang it. It barely touched that Steelix. Sure. That's better than not. That's honestly so much better than not at this point. And that's a full litter robot. Oh god. I need you to hit... No. Cause what it... Yeah, yours is temperate. It's not gonna do anything. I don't know what I can do. Because the only way I can win is by running and stalling. That is the only way for me to win. Sure. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be able to do much, but whatever. Other than not trying. Yep, there went the whale run. There went the ace in the hole. Ow! And you missed that. That's not good. Hit the rock, I guess. You are gonna just also run around at this point. And I guess you try this. Yeah, I don't know what else to do or tell you. Let's just run around. Which means now you're gonna have to dedicate... Ow! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just please hit. Dang it! Why didn't you hit? You just stay there and you get ready to run. Ow! Why were you not hitting when you needed to? Oh my god, this is done. There's no way I can survive for 15 turns with all of them like this. Live. Ah, for the love of God, yep. Nothing I could have done. I could have done nothing about that. All of you are going to Valora. Oh my god, and he immediately reinforces it. I need Lapras, and I need a full-scale assault. Oh, I could have literally deployed them in Avia. That would have been fine. Oh my god, okay. Who do I need? I need fire and fighting, for sure. Who are my best ones for that? Not really anyone. I know I'll need Mitsuhide. For sure. There's no doubt about that. Psychic is more of a liability than anything right now. It wouldn't hurt for extra damage, so I'll only take the Alakazam. Fighting types would actually be nice, so those two are coming along. I want backups to deal with some of these. Ice type would go nicely. So, Whalerin's getting a redemption run. Whalerin's getting redemption. If I have a water type, that'd also be helpful, I suppose. Unless I had a good rock type who could, but not on my front lines. Which means I'm probably going to take Nobuchika, I think that's Nobuchika, right? Chikayasu. And he's gonna join for that attack. Over there, I need someone else who's strong. So this Rhyperior gets to move. Anyone stronger than 134 in my backlines? Not that I can move. Not in my backlines. The issue is his entire army just got a sudden boost. And Yoshimoto's did too, but he's not attacking! My god, Yoshimoto, stop sitting around and being useless! And playing Pokemon all day! You got better things to do in your life! God! 344 and 390. The Lapras is now barely overpowering the Hydreigon. That's not gonna go well. I also have Cookie from Subway. That Cookie from Subway broke. It broke right in half. I can't allow them the chance to push back. I just can't. Take that. You guys will train. Please tell me there's a Lapras. There is a Lapras! Bless me. Chingaling, but you like psychics. I know Hidemitsu's down here. Along with that Weavile, this Toshimitsu, who also likes Lapras. He's not that big on Lapras. There's someone else who likes Lapras. I know that. Oh, was it him? It was him. Well, Laprases are appearing now, which means that most of you can now move on. Which means you guys now go here and begin developing that kingdom. 93 wisdom. Yes, please, and thank you. My god. And you upgrade this. And you go to there and you'll get your Lapras, and then I'll switch you around. But for the time being, I need to attack this kingdom. I can't let it stay in their hands. It's gonna take teamwork to finish it, though. Half of his army is OP and the other half is not. Question is, who's gonna be where? I know he's gonna be there. It's gonna be split all around the place. Lapras and the fighting types on the right. Or not Lapras. Samurott and the fighting types on the right. You and Lapras, and then you three on the left. No, because that Dratini got strong too. I need to dedicate like 4 people to that side. You are not as useful on that side. If I put you to this side, that will help. Why did I pronounce that like that? I have no clue. But you 4 are probably gonna have to go here. Oh god, Nobunaga's coming from that side. Okay, never mind. Switch! We're focusing everyone on the right! I repeat, everyone on the right! You need to hit that Dratini now. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You can move there, because I don't think the AI is going to be smart enough to use the environment. Ow! Okay, you can one-shot that. Noted. Ow. You hit the boulder. You do this. Thank you. Hidemitsu's gonna come out and play soon. For now, I need to focus on these guys. Yes. Okay, so, the Dratini is gone. I'm down to 5, but he still overpowers me, and it's not a nice position I'm happy to be in. Oh, God! Ow! And he's gonna hit his own just to try and hit at me. Sure, do this, whatever. Wow, okay, I didn't expect that to go how it did. If I hit you with... I'll hit you with greed, but that'll be after I do a few other attacks. Okay, you're frozen, which is even nicer now. Your jagged edge isn't as concerning to me. Sure, do this. You go back there, and we'll see what he does in response. He's exactly as I thought. Okay, so he's gonna actually start to become a bigger threat. What if I do this? Dang it! You weren't supposed to miss! You're better off with this. And you managed to do that. Right now, I feel like Mitsuhide's the bigger, or not Mitsuhide, Nobunaga's the bigger threat. Wait there and don't thaw out. Thank you. You're probably gonna... Ow! Okay, I didn't realize you did that much damage. Thought you would have done close to 5. Okay, that's now worked out in my favor. Yours is greed, which isn't useful. But if I do that, that is useful. No, I wasn't gonna wait! Oh my god, this battle's done just because I accidentally hit wait! You have a potion at least. I don't know if it's gonna do much good though. If I had hit him that other turn, that would have been enough. Oh my god. I can't do anything. That freaking, that one turn! And now my other kingdoms are screwed. I'm literally being put on the defensive, and now I'm gonna have to hope to God that he can stretch himself thin. Turn off my phone, it's at 4%. Okay, you have a nice one, Onyx. God, that did not... Ugh. That was not good. That was not good. If I didn't make that one mistake, I would have been able to salvage that. I would have been able to get that done. You have a nice one. I'm really kicking myself for that one. I don't know why I had that. I had the sticky fingers that led to that, but that was not what I needed. Let's let the Lapras come to us. And that happened. Okay. I'll need it at this rate. There we go. Lapras has been linked with. Now you've got that. Now you've got your perfect link. I don't know why you have so many, but okay. Oh my god, that Lapras is only at 5%. That's painful. You guys just need to train. You guys just need to train. You guys also just train. I need to look for an opening, some weakness in his armor. Yep. Because I don't know what else to do. Progunk and Pugilist! I can't even get there! Oh, and now he... This I can work with. Dang it, the Oshawott evolved! That means its move is more powerful! This is why I hate Gabite Officer. He is the worst. Whatever, let's just prepare for his advance. Let's just move everyone where they need to go. Those two from this side, Mitsuhide can handle, as long as I'm not an idiot again. So you're gonna come from that side. You're already up. You can start hitting him, so I recommend you do that. And you miss. Top speed isn't useful, greed isn't useful, brotherhood would be. It's okay. Yep, the 21's better. And then this 20. And then I do this, I guess. And then I wait here so that way the Duat can't get out, I guess. Okay, you guys are, and he's gonna break us out, break them out. You start working on him. Oh my god, what is with this accuracy that suddenly sucks? Why is everyone suddenly missing their attacks? I need to go on a running strategy at this point. That Fury Cutter is going to become a big problem real quick. And they know to not keep them in the same area. Oh god. Okay, it's okay. The confusion isn't the worst right now. That hit at least. Sure, go with this. This is not good. Hit that. And honestly, you can just play ping pong at this point. Ow. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Ow. Well, you're gonna die. Please. Thank you! You don't even have a potion or anything. You can't do that. You can't do that again. If you do, it'll be your last. Oh, that was gonna be a crit. Thank God you can't get crit. You at least hit him, and at least get to work on that. Yes! 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 Okay. You do this. You can outrun, at least. You start hitting him, please. Because if you can take care of him, the rest are that much easier to take care of. Oh god. That's suddenly not as good. Hit. Okay, crack shot next turn. And you run along there. You will hit this. And please get a potion. No. Why is RNG not happy? Oh, great. If you're gonna go out, you're gonna go out fighting. Oh my god! That was amazing. I don't know if Lapras can do the damage needed, but if you can, that would be amazing, but I'm not gonna risk it. Right now, we just need to survive. Please take him out. Okay, that's okay. You do this. And as long as he's frozen, you have a chance. Please. Hit. It's okay. You run here. You can run back up here. You are still frozen. And they're beginning to fall into the trap. I don't know if I can do anything about him. But I definitely, if I can get enough damage done, that's my big hope. Please hit! Yes! Oh my god, Walrein, you came in, Walrein, you came in clutch. You saved it. You single-handedly saved it. Samurott, it's okay, you did your best. You focus on both of them right now. You run! You did amazing, Walrein. Oh, that's a 2-kill. That's a double kill. And I can outdamage that Duat. I can outdamage it. Walrein, you're coming back! Walrein, the time has come! We held! There's no way that they can beat us. Yes, nice. That's amazing. It's either they run out of time because they can't do enough damage, or I kill them because I can do enough damage. I can do enough damage. Even with, he can't even crit me. GG! Oh my god, that was a fight and a half. Yes, please. Yes. I could launch an attack here. And honestly, this is more balanced. I have more ability to do things there. That's why I didn't do anything with them. That would explain that. This is very much viable. I wish I had a stronger water type, but I don't. Is there a Lapras here? Yes, there is. There's also a few other Pokemon. You two will meet him. Because he is well overdue for that Lapras. Who's the strongest one I could put there? Move out that 88 for sure. And instead these two go. If these guys have to fight, it would have to be an Outlast. but half of them have terrible range. What is yours? 85. You can replace Yoshi at 76. Or, she's 72. Weavile can do a good chunk of damage. It's that Dratini I worry a little bit about. Never mind. You can march over here. Yoshi, you can march back. Because that's a dragon type. Actually, he also likes dragon types, doesn't he? So you, for the time being, will march there. And what is your wisdom? 76. That's also good. So you guys will check, both of you will check against that. You guys will only be able to train. That is the most I can do. I can launch another attack against Nobunaga and pray to God that that's successful. And if that is, consolidate the strongest into this kingdom. If I want any semblance of a hope of winning. Elucio's kind of already at that point. Yes. This is what I'm doing. Why did you... Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, no, you spawned in a not nice place. You're bronze, you're silver. Which of you is the worst Link? 56, 36. Okay, the 36 gets it. But for the time being, I need to move Weavile into position as well. Okay, well, thanks a lot. You at least hit that. You move out of the way. You start moving forward. And you stay here. Okay, Dratini stayed on that side, which is good. You link with the Lapras. Dang it. I didn't finish. I didn't do it. I didn't get good enough. Yeah, you do this. And you just wait. Oh, great. Lapras, please don't. Dang it, it did. It did. Okay, well, other guy gets the Dratini now. This guy gets the Dratini. I don't make the rules. This is just where we've gotten to. Okay. If you could not stay frozen! Ow. No! Again with that! Please don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill the Dratini. I would have liked to have gotten that Dratini, but it landed too... everyone else died. Please tell me that Lapras has a... I mean, 13 isn't the worst. It's just the difference is that's a 245 and you're barely even 100. Whatever. All of you invest. Yep. I think it's Hail Mary time, honestly. I'd rather not have too many vulnerabilities, and at that point, it's too many. I've got 4 kingdoms that are frontline. Water and fighting on that side. Psychic type isn't really useful here. So you will be the one to open that. You open, you go here, you go there. We need to deal with the one-eyed dragon. I do not remember his name right now and I don't know why. Dang it, he is going that way. I'll deal with it. I'll have to deal with it. That's progress. I move you back. Move you over here. Move you there. And I guess you just move there, because I don't know where else to put you right now. You can't crit. Please don't confuse. Okay. That's not gonna be good. Ow! It's okay. He made a very big error. Ow. Ooh, but that's good. Both of them did. Hit the boulder! That dealt with 2 in 1. Yes, that was better than I could have done. Okay, that's okay. If I do Brotherhood, I should have done Brotherhood when he was there as well. What is yours? Yours is also greed. Okay. That will work for the time being. That also works very nicely. What if I also then move you over here, so then that boulder is clear, I can do an attack. It's suicide, but I've got him. Oh god, I forgot about that other boulder! Ow. It's okay. There's enough power in Mitsuhide to be able to take down those last 2. Oh, I misjudged that. No, let's put you right here and just have this. And then you go right here and you just... You're only going to be allowed to run around. Ow! You flinched. You're sacrificing your own Aeron to attack me. Not enough. Sure. Yes! That's even better. $50 or $80. Possible kill. I need to weaken him. I need to weaken him. That's what I just need to focus on. And if he can survive, I think he can. Oh my god, yes. Defense down? Dang it. It's okay, because the next Ice Beam is gonna be its last. Is gonna be the last one for that. This is better. This weakens 2 of the enemies at the same time. Meaning that they are both essentially 1 kill. They're both 1 shot away, at least. And he's slowly healing, thank God. Okay. That's good. They've lined up, which is even better. You run around. You were not getting touched. Only 25. Issue is, if I move up to attack, they have the ability to attack then. So you will run. You stay defensive. That's what you're going to be used for. Okay. You know what? I can live with this. And there's this. Potion isn't going to be as useful at this point. Would have been useful earlier, but not now. Yeah. Now I'm in a much better position. So you're not going to attack him, but you will attack the others. Okay, good to know. I guess if they're a special warrior, he doesn't want to gain their ill will. Oh my god, that was 90. It doesn't matter. You're done for. Because my move got stronger, that's why! I took this kingdom back. Oh, thank God. And everyone else got stronger as a result. And he got forced into Pugilist. Which is nice. Back to the 3 front. And if I can push past Terrera, that would put Nobunaga in a really tough position. Because some of his strongest Pokemon are actually... Two of his strongest Pokemon are actually normal warriors. So if he's forced to give them up, that's nice. Let's see, so... 111, 108 gets switched out. 111 and 108. And a 118 would replace the 113. 122 technically could replace the 118, but the 118 is actually going to be our runaround. So you would go here, 134, 122, that's actually weaker. It's okay. Just focus here. Those of you that don't have max energy, get it. The rest of you will deal with this. Okay, Chingaling lady. You don't love either of them. Okay, that's noted. I think I'd rather get you the Ralts. So I think that's what I'm gonna go with. So the Gothita is gonna have to go bye-bye. And you deal with that. You move here, and you I can't really do anything about. You hit that Gothita. You move here, and you I don't really know what else to do about. So I guess you go there. You could have not done that. That would have been nice. Let's try and get the link on the Ralts. There we go. Ralts is now linked with. And now that Gothita is done for next turn. Boom. Okay. What do you like? Rock types. Sure, we can find you one of those. Just not at this moment. Please focus on reorganizing. Oh, for the love of God. I don't have the most or the best to deal with this. Psychic types will be helpful against the poison. The Quagsire can't touch the Chingaling or the Dragonite. No, with that Driftblim is going to be a little bit of a problem. And then the positioning's also not going to be fun. Chingaling, though, very good position. But I need to play this defensively. I'm not going to go to them. I'm going to let them come to me. Because that's how I should be doing it. Luckily, they won't have a direct access to the first three. Not immediately. Okay, so you're keeping them back. Okay. You block off the Quagsire. You claim the banner. You just start going for the Quagsire, I guess. I don't know what else have you do. Your X-Scissor doesn't have the range. But your Future Sight definitely does. You, I guess, stay there then, and you, I guess, just fly around. That Driftblim is going to be a problem. It can't actually reach me right now, though. It doesn't matter which way you go, either. Move away from that in preparation for an all-out assault. And with how you guys are, that Quagsire cannot attack right now, which is really good. The Croagunk's gone. Where are you going? What are you planning? I don't know what you're planning, so I'm gonna wait. But I know you will be attacking soon. I am just waiting patiently to see what your plan is. You're gonna try and come in from behind. I see what you're trying to do. Oh god. Okay. You need to move back there. But your Rock Wrecker isn't a guaranteed hit on that Drifblim. Quite frankly, Drifblim doesn't even have the... You've got two attackers in a not fun position for you. And if I send everyone to focus on Okuni and effectively surrender this banner, that will be fun. I think that's more worthwhile. Okay. We're surrendering the banner. But the plan is to then attack Okuni, focus on her, let them take this banner, because they'll get too distracted with that. And then what will end up happening is the, Nope! You're not getting that. You would have bypassed my thing anyways, if I had it set up, because you're using different characters. Why'd you get poisoned? Please tell me someone has something to deal with that. It's not that you were careless. I couldn't do anything about that. Blue portal does not really help out at this point. Orange is okay, but you guys, I don't really know what else I do. Blue is there. Okay, I see what you're doing. Oh god! Okay, we're in protect mode. You cannot reach her, luckily. Question is, who will do more damage? I think it's the Scizor. Nope, nope, Scizor does not do enough. Yep. Dang it, you missed them both. You move over to here. You do this. And I guess you just start attacking like this. Because I don't know what else to do. Yep, I had a feeling. Use another Rock Wrecker, please. And finish it. Okay. I don't care. That's how. I could honestly start doing this. And then move you there. And then wait. Okay, the Quagsire moved. Which is good. Okay, they're all moving. They're all moving. Okay. Green leads to there. It's a risk I'm not going to take. That, however, would work. You wouldn't be able to attack then, and I can reclaim that banner. And then if you go via orange, you're going to get close to here, meaning right here you're just going to get a chance to attack. I'm going to have to try it. That's even better. That is actually even better. Because with that flinch, it can't move next turn. Which means I'm free to launch attacks on it. There you go. And because of perception, you won't even get hit. You two will stay here. And you will prepare for a possible Scyther entering the area. Let's do this again. But because it's... Shoot. It's not going to be flinched, and I just left myself open. That was an oversight. I just have to hope that it doesn't cost me. That's good. Okay, I think it's time to abandon. Yep, abandon ship time. Unless Gothitelle goes over there. Because Skizor can actually take the hits. I can slowly work on wearing down the Quagsire as well. And then have Chingling help with that. And then you can just wait around, you two. Oh god, you cut my you cut me off. $23. It's the same either way. And you two wait around. Yeah. You just stay around there. I can't really do much else. You are slowly gonna get your attack stronger. I can hold out for one more. Okay. So that's not gonna move. So I do have to give up that other banner eventually. Green, blue. Where does blue lead to? Blue is an allied one. I'll give it up, but I'll still at least hit. And hopefully that can coax someone into... Yep. Exactly what I was hoping for. And because you waited, your Fury Cutter is reset now. Oh god. Orange still does lead there, which is going to be helpful. Because I'm going to need him to deal the final blow. And you guys are still going to be slowly withering down at the Quagsire. Green is not going to be helpful. Don't die! God! Oh god, okay, she's moving. If you want to trade, fine by me. Oh, you're confused now, please! Please move off the banner. You wait, and you finish off the side. Why did I do that? Dang it, you instantly healed. I mean, at this point, though, I can just attack you without much repercussion. Because you're gonna have to stay on that banner out of fear of me taking it. Where does blue lead to right now? Not the most helpful. Yeah, Drifblim staying there. Blue is good, meaning I can take Rhyperior and start doing some Rock Wreckers. Skizor can stay here. You can launch another attack. You can do this. Let's see, I'm looking for when orange changes. And you guys slowly wither down at the Quagsire. Okay, whatever. Wait, and orange changed, but not to what I needed. I'm barely taking you down enough. I'm taking you down like 10 HP a turn. Let's see, maybe I'd have to do 2 in a row. Or not 2 in a row, but hit it with 2 Rock Wreckers to be able to take it down. I also might just outlast them. That is actually legitimately possible. Green does change. Let's have you wait. You can't do anything, so you automatically wait. You focus on those, and you make your way to the banner. Honestly, the bigger problem was just Quagsire. Quagsire was just tanking it too much. It wasn't an actual threat, though. It's like if I had another 5 turns to finish this fight, I probably would have easily been able to do so. And oh my god, that was a very good defense. Very good, very strong. And now it's at, yeah, they're at 1383, which means that if Nobunaga attacks again, he's gonna have to do a full army. At 1512, oh, no, he could leave. He could bring his Haunter in. He's got a lot of Pokemon. He doesn't have the consolidated ice type weakness that he's had in the past. Is there isn't, but there is a Dratini, but I'm not exactly concerned about said Dratini. I can do another investment. 130 can be switched with the 118. It's like, even if I take Terrera, I don't think I'll be able to stop Nobunaga. Wait, he got... When did he get Kanbei? That's a surprise. The issue is my forces are not strong enough. Honestly, you having a Ralts is just better outright. And then Lapras can be moved up, I guess. Nope, never mind. Actually, because one of the Whalerains, you are also a Lapras man. Which means you will be marched up to here. We will get you your Lapras. Eventually. But in the meantime, they will be the ones that hold. I need to do a little bit of strength distribution. So actually, you will go down here. Not replace that Dragonite, but replace the other Lapras. Because I'd rather balance it. Fighting type. Is there any that's doubled up? Another ice type there. The fighting types are more useless, but the ice types are definitely needed. 2 dragon types. A dragon for a fighting. And you are the better fighting. And now that's more balanced, so if they attack, it's more likely that we will survive. I swear to God, if she has a Munna as a perfect link, I'm going to be very upset. I guess the Sandile and the Ralts. I have no clue, honestly. Yeah, I just have no clue. Nothing that you guys can really do, so... For now, just invest 1,000. Get that Sky Garden up to max. And you guys will focus on mining. Because I don't really have anything else to do with you guys. And I will need that money. You guys will focus on training. You guys also focus on training. I'm focusing less on people, which even if I did want to focus on people, I have no people in the kingdoms to recruit. You two just, yeah. And you do love Munna. That's actually annoying. That's actually not good for me. Because Munna and Musharna, I can't really do anything about. I can't do anything with them. Because it's reliant on enemies being asleep because of Dream Eater. And it's like, I can't really do anything about that. Is the Munna at least stronger? It's in the middle of both of them. I think I'd rather take that. Yeah, and you, I'll just give the Moonstone, so you can evolve that. You go with him, honestly. Actually, who isn't the wisest? So you two will go and deal with that. While everyone else works on investing, I guess, because I don't know what else I'd do. So you move there, and you move here. Yeah, you deal with the Ekans, and then you just move here. Can't really do anything from there. And now you deal with that. It doesn't matter if you have Sturdy, that hits multiple times. Okay, you got your move strengthened at least. The rest of you, I have no clue what to do. I mean, I guess mining, I have no clue. Sure. Yeah. That works. Oh my god. Oh, sure. Sure, but I'll have to do an attack on the kingdom then. which is very difficult with what he's got. The way all of them are. I don't know why this AI isn't more aggressive. If he attacks them, they're not in a good position to hold off. That Muna needs to be switched out, though. Before I hesitate. Muna's getting switched out. I do not care with who. Uh, 124 is just marginally better. I do a 125, but poison isn't gonna help me. And plus, it's like, it doesn't matter if I do the Crobat or the Gengar. It's like, they both have the Levitate perk that I was using. There is someone there. There is a person here as well. You guys are all there. Do you have Lapras there? No, so you guys all go mining again, actually. No, because there was no Dratini or anything. There's a Dragonair, but I'm not looking for Dragonair. So you guys invest 500, 500, 1,000. Like, frankly, all of you just go mining because I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Potion, potion, potion. You get a potion. You get the super potion. You get the potion. You get a potion. 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 One of you is gonna go in there and buy potions. Don't know who, don't care who, just someone's gonna have to go in and buy potions. You're going to buy. Sure. No. And then here, equip potion, potions for days. And then over here, we shall equip more potions. And then there's also someone there, which means I'll have to do that. Okay. Let's get this person. I was gonna use the Muna. And I guess you can also come along. Okay. Why do I have a thing on... Oh, okay, that's why I have a thing there. Yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense, yep. Everything's making sense. And I will have to do litter stuff tomorrow for the cats. Okay, and... Miss Magius would probably want to be there. And you two go after the Ekans. Please don't hit! I would have rather you not have done that, but okay. Hit it! This is not gonna go well. Please don't. Why did you hit? It's not even fair. Okay, you woke up at least. Okay, you woke up, thank God. Just deal with that Muna. It's infuriating. It's not like lowering that one's attack is gonna actually do anything. And now it's done. Finally. Your move got strengthened. And we are ourselves a lady who I believe likes emolgas and has a Drifloon. And her Muna is now evolving. Which, honestly, I could probably use in the numbers game. 167, never mind. Not that much. I don't know how much it's gonna help me. Barely. I know I'll take you in. I'll take you in as well, and everyone else will go get Ponegiri. And... oh. The Drillburs were there. Or, the Drillbur was there, the Rock and Rollers were not. Okay, at least that's been done. And that's that. Owls. And hit you. And you're probably... yep, you're gonna move right there. And you've also got Sturdy. Which means it doesn't matter, you're gonna still survive and attack me next turn. You at least get this, and you hit him. Ah, you were close to ranking up again. And just getting the freaking, move power up. Yoshitaka. I will get you, and then you will throw here. Everyone else gets Ponegiri. You can get the Ponegiri yourself. And then here, because it's a Scyther, you three. Yes. And then the other two will go mining. You attack that Gothita. You just run to here, and you move here. And you're going in the portal. And I don't even have a good angle of attack on you. And let's move you there, and if you attack him, I swear you did. Well, on the bright side, I now get to do this attack. And hit him with this. Rock Wrecker! Boom. And that was enough to strengthen them a little bit. And he's with a Gengar at 224. Yes, please, and thank you. You were definitely moving up to the front lines afterwards. Okay. And you guys are last. Who is the weakest? Outside of Hidemitsu. It is the Haxorus. So I guess the other three of you can go mining. And then you two will go on an adventure together. You go here, and you go here. Oh, goodness. Ow. So if I do this, 2, and you disappointed me. You have bodyguard. That's not gonna go well. You hit the Roggenrola, because if you don't, that's gonna become a even bigger problem. Yes. Ow! Impact in case I need it. Which I doubt I will. 3. Dang it, you didn't went for the 4th. That's alright. This kills. And we got Munitoki. And he went up by 6. Or 7. Which is really good. And now we've got a Braviary at 268, which is also really nice. Yes. Dang it, I knew it. He's gonna have to carry. The most that would be helpful is maybe the Conkeldurr. And the Samurott. Alakazam can do a little damage, but nothing much. Haxorus is just laughable here. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see, because they're on the attack, but I can't use the boulders to much benefit. He has decided that that's gonna be where he does that. Which means I can get some damage. I don't know what to do with you. I guess you're best for running around at this point. I don't know what else I'd do. Yeah, you do here. You go here. Honestly, you just run around as well. I don't know how I'd make use of you. It's okay, I only needed the range of 2 anyways. And if I go from back here, that'll make it more than likely I do major damage. You wait over there, you wait here. You knock... maybe? 26. You have Greed, and you have Brotherhood. And you also hit him from here. And the Quagsire is going to be going... See... That wouldn't be a bad attack. So I think I'm gonna do this to wear them down a little more. You run around. You do Brotherhood. And use your potion. $19. Why'd you go that way? I wanted you to hit the rock! It's okay. It's okay. Ow. It's okay. Because I outrange you and I can focus on the Duat now. $18 and $18. And then put you there. Yeah, your damage ability is going to be relatively minimal. If I do this, I do have the ability to kill outright. I didn't need to use the boulder. Maybe I should have used it just for good measure. That's okay, though. And if I do this, this will help. Ow! My Samurott! Rude! Okay. That's gonna be a major risk for Haxorus if I don't get that handled. You can't move. And you just deal with the freaking Quagsire because it's annoying. It's causing a problem. And there went Haxorus. Super Potion's okay, and you... Honestly, you need to focus more on the Spiritomb now, because that's going to be a bigger problem. Because I've got someone who can focus on the Steelix. Up, and you just made a mistake. Because now I can attack both of you at once. You have greed. That's not useful. Okay, so they clearly didn't learn from that. It's okay if you faint, because honestly, you can't do anything to him anyways. Yep. But now we have held out. Oh, yep, everyone's getting a lot stronger now. Yes, save. I'm stuck at year 2 because he just got so much stronger and I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Army, I mean, farmers, yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. 203, 268. 143 and 149 are gonna get switched out. Honestly, Bear Tick as well. Yeah, sure. You both are definitely gonna go there. So we can buff that one up. And then as a result, we could take a look at replacing Bogan. Though I don't know if there's much worthwhile use in it. Honestly, though, the Machamp should switch with the Conkeldurr. Because that will buff them, weaken us, give them incentive to attack us. I don't want to switch out the Psychic yet. A shield on guy, okay. Here it's only them. There's no rock type there. No rock type, just a poison. There is a rock type there, but I'm not willing to put that kingdom on the line. A Dino, which is very nice. So hold on. First, the Wisdoms. 7986. Yep, you two is just outright upgrades. Is there... There's 2 Laprases. You like water and dragon. And you're 203. It's not worth it, though. Did I? No, there's 1, there's 2, and I think I had 3 people in the army. Yeah, there was 3 of them that liked Laprases. Nope. Allied. You like rock types. You're unable. You're dragon. You're dragon. You're frontline. Yep, that's all I can really do. And even with that, I'm not entirely sure that that's worthwhile. Take him in case. And then the rest of them can go mining. Okay, I get that you want to be a hero. You're silver with him. You're bronze. So you would go... Let's let him come to us. You move forward, you stay there, and you move forward. And we're gonna link. Dang it. Oh! No, I did get it. I thought I missed too many. I thought that was like a very poor performance from me, so it's like I thought I wouldn't have gotten it. You get that, because that's so much better. Rest of you do mining. Which, thank goodness I left those guys, because they are the most powerful, sure. That's a lot of gold. Do I or don't I? I won't. I can wait more. Sure. And now there's enough to start doing heavier investing. What is the links? 42 34. And so I'll take the Sandile, the Skizor, and the last one as well. Maybe 34, 23. That does do enough that way. But let's see if I can get something better with this. No, but at least I can kill those two. And you can move up to there. You go and get this chest, and you go and get this present, and you finish off that shield on. See. That's good. That's a lot of power up. Yeah, that was a bot, and it's like I killed them so long ago. Bug and Steel. I have an idea. I don't know if I can make use of you, though. But we shall see. Yeah, because you're all maxed out on the Ponegiri. You guys could max out on more Ponegiri. And the only two who aren't maxed out on the Ponegiri can go here, I suppose. So the Aggron will deal with it. The Conkeldur's just there to make it stronger. Hi, Cabbage! How you doing? What in the... Oh, it's a dance. Oh, because it shows up in the Twitch chat, but it doesn't show up on my, on OBS, which is a little annoying. But it is what it is. How could you not? Smack him. Thank you. You're good, vibing. Well, hey, at least you're having a fun time. I unfortunately got the short end of the stick because I forget that Gabite guy pops up in this story. That was not fun. Who's the weakest? 30, 30, 36s. I'll take the Machamp, and Machamp will do the work and just get stronger that way. You do have Sturdy, which means I do this to break the Sturdy, and then Merc. Bam. I hate how, like, the whole Aeron line has such bad weaknesses. Because it's like, you are so close to being good, but then you've got 2 4x weaknesses. 2 of them. It's painful. It's like, it hurts to look at you and use you. Yep. Who did I leave? Oh, that's right. You guys aren't delegated. Train. Don't attack! Oh, thank goodness. I worry that he's gonna prepare for another attack. And it's like, that scares me a little. A Bidoof. And you two can go and deal with said Bidoof. Or honestly, one of you can and the other will just get regular training. You guys really can't do much. Are there any more dragons? No. Which means that we're doing more investing. I've put together the wisest army for investing. Is there another Lapras? No. Is there a rock type here? Yes, actually. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. And you also like steel types. Yeah, you both are gonna have to link then. Actually, the Shieldon can handle business. You're a silver. You're a silver. But that's better than Shieldon. Which is surprising because it's basically the same typing, just flipped. Come on. Can my timing be better? Please? Yes! Okay, that's nice. That's good. And I feel like if I'm looking at OBS and doing it, I get worse compared to like when I actually directly look at the screen and do it. Okay, both of you now switch to your Aerons, which are actually of comparable strength. And because there's nothing else for you guys to do, I suppose you can all train. While Rain will do this. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, I should. If you want to send me a DM with your Steam, like a Steam code or something, I'll go ahead and add you then. So we can, yeah, so we can... Deadlock? What's Deadlock? I figured we would just, like, look at games that we have in common, and then we'd go from there and figure out what else we could do. Because I can't say I know what Deadlock is. So that's a stronger move, which thank God that that happened when it did. Because the most I can think of is probably, Deadline from, what's it called? Oh wait, no, I want to know what's the strongest, because if he's gonna power up, she'd be the one. But yeah, it's like closest I've heard is Deadline, which is GTA 5. You deal with this. You go here, and you finish it off. And that should hopefully strengthen you up a bunch. It did. I don't know who's... Oh, here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that with Machamp again. Which means the rest of you... do I wanna? No, actually. Because the Samurott is very powerful, but I needed to actually be trained. So I shall. And Samurott will be the only one to handle it. Four. And you hit that. And you go here. And you take care of the Roggenrola. And you go here. And collect the box. Do you have sturdy? No, you have bodyguard. Which means if I do this... Why does that do more damage from here? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just confused. Oh, wow, you got so much stronger than I expected. Oh, I knew it. Oh my god, he brought in a full army. Okay, let's see. 2 weak to ice, 1 is neutral. 1's a ghost type, which actually... You'd be able to do something because it's also poison. Accept the challenge, and let's keep this this kingdom the weakest one. So he keeps attacking it. And if this is how we like switch people out, and then we just eventually get them to be much better. The issue is any use of the rock terrain is not going to be helpful. Or not the most helpful. I can start on you, actually. Well, do I want to? It's like I'll wait here. Because you're not really coming from the front. If I do this, that'll at least do a little something to the... Quagsire. Oh god, why'd you go back that way? Two, three. If I do this, but I will want to do Brotherhood because this isn't about to go nice with Nobunaga getting ready to bear down on us. Which means, let's see, you as well. You can't attack the Haunter from there, but you can from here. And now Lapras will finish off the Haunter and you just get ready to run. Ooh, yes, you're frozen. That's actually really good. Oh god, you're sacrificing him. Let's move you that way. Move you here. Move you to here. I want to do a method of attack which won't push you back out of the range. But I think I have to. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. And then this. That was a crit? Oh god, okay, well... He's not gonna kill his own ally. Oh god. Ow! At least it's progress! Sure. Do that. You hit the Quagsire. Because Quagsire's basically done for. And wow, he's really been unlucky with how much he's staying frozen. If I hit you this way... Yes, that's even better. And I attack you from here. No, but that does give me a chance to get closer. And I move here. He's finally free, but that's not gonna matter because I've got Pokemon. I've basically whittled down the rest of the army. So even though my other two cannot attack, I don't know why I didn't attack with him, but okay. I'm in a really good position. Because my strongest is still up and basically full health. And now the Hydreigon's down, which was his strongest, and basically as the Spiritomb approaches, it's gonna get in range and be fired upon. Execute laser! Ice laser has been executed. Doesn't matter, I've got crack shot. I've got a shot on crack! You're done for, boy. Oh my god, he's at 70. And save. And that's a good time to recruit warriors. And Hidemitsu's letter, which gave us a lucky coin. 246, 271, 284. Those are all 200s. Sure, I can do the Aggron in place of the Haxorus, actually. Let's see. Hmm. 1483 against fight. I need to get all of them stronger. I just don't have a better method. 1479. And then 1450. They're all starting to get equal to each other, is the unfortunate thing. Any dragon types? Another dino. Dino isn't the worst, but I think I'd rather just get Axews and whatnot as well. So do 1000 there, get this. You guys can get busy with training. You guys, I suppose, can also get busy with training. Who would be here to recruit? Emboar wouldn't be bad. Especially if that's who I think it is. That would give me another fire type and a Volcarona. There's no one in terms of a person there. If I do him, that gets him up a lot. Is there anyone to switch with that? Water fighting... no. Yeah, I don't really have anyone I could switch out. What is everyone's wisdom? It's okay. It's enough that if I do 2000 in here, this should upgrade that one. And then another 2000 will automatically upgrade it to level 3. And then with you guys... Haxorus doing it on its own seems like a good course of action. Because that might get him up to the next level. Two, and you should... oh, you did have that range. And you're insta-dead. And you can get closer, but it won't matter. You go here. And that rodent rolla was led into a trap. Now you're done for, kid. Dang it, it wasn't enough. Ice type for sure. And Aggron as our backup. And then everyone else. And then basically Mitsuhide will carry. And everyone else will go mining, I guess. Yeah, you go here and do this. And you go up here. And then hopefully that Pampor will try to attack. Which it did. Which is nice. Because then I get to do this. And then this. Ow. It's okay, because I can do... Well, first, I will do this. And then you get that. And you're done for, but it's okay, because then I'll do this. And the battle's done. That was a good, okay one. And we get 2 people. You like dragon and flying, and you give us an electric. Yes, please. Hello, Magic 8 Ball. How you doing? Let's see. I need to go and get this guy as well before I forget. You two alone will be able to handle it. And that's exactly perfect placement. And you will now get... You gotta head to sleep soon. Well, hopefully this is at least like something fun that you get to watch just before you get to, before you go to sleep. And I don't have the range. Ow. Fine. Oh, so now you decide to come closer to me. Well, I only have Fire Blast to say. And both of you get your moves strengthened, and yep, he was who I thought. Which is nice. And now the rest of them, which I suppose is mining day. And then next month. Yep. Oh, he attacked this one. He's literally doing the exact same thing, expecting a different result. Well, we shall see if he does anything different within the battle. Which he immediately did. So now that's going to be how it changes. The Samurott being here is actually okay. It's not like it's gonna be an issue or anything. That was just to get that out of the way. If I do this, that'll hit those two. I do this, that'll hit that Haunter. Wow, that did major damage. I wasn't expecting that. And now I get a 2-in-1 hit. And let's see, can you can't move down yet. But you can definitely start dealing a lot of pain to that Quagsire. And you can teach this Onyx it was a mistake to come into this neighborhood. Nice. Doesn't matter, that potion ain't gonna help. Okay. Now that's gonna be a little annoying problem. And let's see if you can knock the Spiritomb down. Dang it. It's alright, I can do this. I'll defeat the Hydreigon, because that's going to be a big issue, unless I deal with that. You go there, and you move here. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. And if you attack that again, yes you did, which means I have a very nice time. Because you two are going to get hit like this. And if I can hit Hanzo down, that would be nice. Yes, that was. Because now I can do big damage to him. How many alt accounts is too many? I honestly can't say, just because I don't really have alt accounts that, or just like even, like, I guess technically separating my IRL accounts from my online stuff is technically alts. But it's not exactly an alt in the traditional sense, which is like what's throwing me off right now. Because it's trying to define it. Honestly, this battle was nowhere near as bad. Two others? Are they like actual, like, purpose ones? Or are they just there so it's like you can go around without other people like finding you and whatnot? Because I think the intention also really does factor in. Yes, save that. Just there. It might be too much, but there's also a chance that's like, it might be just at that sweet spot, I guess. Oh! Who's special? That's over there. Hanbei! Okay, well, we're gonna get you. 241. 299, 311. The 241 honestly can be marched, and I'll replace it with the Sandile. The Sandile hasn't been really able to get much of any action. What? 1586, 1552, 1489. So if I march him and replace this, that should make a Lucio stronghold that he wouldn't attack. 1448. Difference of now 50, because I'm going to switch out the Machamp and the Conkeldurr again. And then you switch out with the Aggron. And now this kingdom is now much stronger and better prepared. You would be good to take in. I think I'll just let you be, though. There are any others? No. Twitch and Discord mains being hacked. Yeah, that's an understandable reason, honestly. You want cookies? I honestly get that. I would I honestly am always down just to like have more cookies, because cookies are cookies. Cookie! I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not okay. Something's wrong with me. Info. You like dragon types as well. And your wisdom is at 90. So I'll march you over there then. And you can replace him. See, so we shall wait then for that, meaning that I suppose... Actually, you two switch then, and until there's a Lapras there or dragon types there, I'll invest in Nick Storm to max it out. And because you guys have a little bit higher wisdom now, that 1000, yep, goes a lot farther. And then you guys can just train. Here. You two will go together. Oh, it's here. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be infuriating. Okay, at least you can start going after the Gotharita. And you can just take out the Curliup. I don't know why, but then I said Gotharita's name, and I started thinking about Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond. Rude much? You want to keep running? Nope, you're okay with death. Okay. Boom. Dang it, you didn't... Whatever. It's okay. A root beer float. That would actually probably go well. Also, you just do these alone. And you lure in the Roggenrola. Because that Roggenrola is going to be annoying. And that Scraggy is going to be done. And done. Yes, okay. 40. Yeah. It's alright. You three are coming with me. Or, you two are coming with him. And you move there, and you move back here. Let's see, if you can do a little bit of damage to it, that would be most helpful. And yep, that's it. That's the kill. And now I have gotten someone else in the army. Hanbei! Which is actually exciting. So you start going after that Zubat. You start dealing with the Aeron. And you just get that. Ow. Okay, that was painful. 47, and if I do it from here, 52. And that's better. And if I go here, you can't exactly attack me, so yeah, you're just gonna start moving on. You will go here and do that. Wait there. You move down here to get that. And you guys just start and I'll deal with it. Because if I don't, it's going to take forever. But yeah, both of them get a lot stronger now. We recruit both of these people. You like bug types, but the only bug type that you have right now is a Venipede. Or a Scolipede. Nope. Because there are kingdoms with space, without a doubt. And then you two go here. And then honestly, you guys delegate train. Because I'm not about to do that. Dang it! Why did I know? Yeah, we're gonna have to accept it. Come on. Let's see what you're gonna do. If you're gonna do same thing as last time or if you're gonna change anything up. I think it's exactly same thing as last time. But I can do same thing as this. Hit that one. You also... You can move there, and you are honestly not really useful here. Ow. That's not fun. Let's see. I mean, this is okay. Yeah, because I can do that. The Hydreigon scares me a little, but not enough. Yeah, 56. Which is okay. Get you on this. There you go. Ow. Let's see. If I hit you over to here, that will be enough for me to get a lot more damage done. You go here and do that. Yeah, you're good with this. Ooh, you're frozen. That's nice. Yeah, sure. I was gonna aim for the other one, but okay. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Ow! On Kelder Run. You stay there as a sacrifice of sorts. You start making your way down to engage Hydreigon. You attack the Spiritomb. And now you finish these off. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, you're still gonna go for him. Ow. Well, it's okay. This is gonna be done deal for the Hydreigon. It made its bed. So to say. And then hit you from behind, and your accuracy is down again. And hit you from over here, and dead. Oh, okay, that's a crit. I wasn't expecting that. Ow. As much as I'd like to loot the entirety of the battlefield, it would be a good idea to just get this fight done. Which I don't think I even can. Yeah, I can't. I just don't have the damage. Which means I can loot the rest of the battlefield. Honestly, I'll let the Sand Owl finish it off. Mud Slap. Oh, the Conkeldurr almost got its move up. Same with the Gengar. Yeah, safe, for sure. Now that's too strong to attack. 256. There is no Lapras. There are two. Wow, actually, there's two of those though. There's an Axew as well, but I think I'd rather check the other two with Dratinis first. And you can be moved and replace the Gengar. So now he's about to be too... He's about to be basically at a point where he can't even attack me. 260, 283. Yeah. I think the Aggron's gonna get moved. Replaced by the Electric. Which gives us a little bit more leverage. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is actually I'll send in everyone. Yeah, because that's only silver. You've already got yours. Yeah. Yours is a bronze with a Dratini. And yours is gold. 33. I think I'll take the 30 with Shed Skin, actually. Because I feel like Shed Skin is just outright better. Yeah, you move to here then. Oh, that Dratini ran. Oh god, that's not good. Yeah, do that. See if you can attack this, please. Yes, thank you. You run this way. You run to here. And you guys just move back. Okay. You move to here. You move to here. You move up. And you move away. You move to here. And then we get you this one. There we go. Easy. Easy. Okay, so you ran back there. Yeah, sure, you can deal with that. You run this way, you run to here, you run to there, and you run here. I guess you run there. Oh god. Ow! So if I move here, you should be good. Move that to there and hit the bear tick. Oh, great. Stop running! If you don't get back there, I will block you off. Oh my god, you didn't. Okay, well, we're blocking it off. Oh shoot. It's okay. Don't hit. Dang it, I have to kill you now. This is what you do to yourself. You did this. Okay, though. A 304 is also very nice. All of you that need Ponegiri, go ahead and get it. And then you two go after him and get him. Go there, and you go here. Okay, well, he's just signed his death warrant. Yeah, I'll let him get a hit. And then both of them are dead. Oh my god, and you didn't even get enough. A Livani, though, I will gladly take. I don't know if I'll go for any of them, so I'll let you guys train on your own. Hydrate? Okay, so Make sure hydrate has been redeemed. Everyone, you will hydrate or you will dehydrate, except dehydrating is not allowed on this channel. And so therefore, you're not actually allowed to dehydrate. Get good, get wrecked. Just go ahead and hydrate. And that was my water bottle crashing into other stuff. Ignore me being a little, just a little dumb. That's a new... I don't remember I don't remember what I say half the time because it's just improv. And so, I literally just improv it every time. I know the general idea of what I'm gonna say, but I never actually have it, like, planned out or anything as a sort of script or any of that. So it's literally just whatever I think of in that moment. That's literally all I can say about that. If you couldn't tell, I am very, very good at doing improv. And just, like, going off the fly. Yeah, I relatively do, but the whole idea is just, like, it's... I don't know if it's always the same. Because it's always just, like... I have an idea of what I'm gonna say, but it's not always gonna be the same. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's... I'm not one to, like, question or say anything about it. And you get this present, and you finish off that, Ekans. Okay, so both of you got good. A Lucario, I will not say no to. And the Sandal's evolving. Nice. We've now got Krokorok. It just made me cackle. Yeah. I also just really fall victim to my impulses and just let it be what it is. Cause ADHD go burr. Oh my god, Hidemitsu's back. Oh my god, and that's Aya too. The thing is, I can actually stand up to them now. And I feel like I kind of want to. So I think I will push into Terrera. Question is just who I'm gonna take with me. Probably the Machamp. Over the Conkeldurr, because more move availability. I don't want to go too heavy on the ice types, actually. But I do have dark type coverage, as it is. I do definitely need more than one ice type, though. I don't think 2 Laprases, though, is gonna be enough. That you were gone for that long and it only got to 29? You disappoint me. Other than that, I think this is very good to take on Terrera with. Yeah. Take on Terrera with this. And now, time to move forward. I kept in 2 whale runs. Or wall reins. This is supposed to be map control is the worst part. So it's like, those are not the best to double up on. At least I don't have to worry about actually getting everyone. I only have to worry about actually getting the banners. That's all I have to worry about. Yeah, you there, because that Flaffy is gonna be a problem if I don't. Let's see, you're gonna go up there. You're gonna go there, which means that Flaffy is probably actually gonna attack. Or not, I guess. As much as I'd like to move you forward, I think the best course of action... Top speed here. You attack that. Neither of you have anything that benefits range. Which is unfortunate, but I think I can make do. So if I attack him and move closer, that should be it. Yeah, oh my god! Okay, crit. Hello. And then hitting the Machamp is going to take over half the health. Which is nice. That's good. And he's going to start running. They're going to approach. That's not good. Luckily, we've got this. And you can go here and do this. You claim this one. Yeah, you take care of the Steelix. Krokorok go here, and you go here. Oh, you were in range of it. Well, it is what it is. Ow. Oh god, Hex is actually going to do so much more damage now. Ow! It's okay, though. I've got a Blizzard! DQ Blizzard! Yeah, let's just destroy him at least. Okay, then. Didn't expect that. 48. 52. I think I'll go for the 52 at least. Or you're gonna crit. I don't know. I don't even know the last time I had a Blizzard. There's a DQ near me, but they shut down during COVID. Like, no joke, the building's abandoned. And it's like, when you drive past it, you can tell it's abandoned. That is how sad it is. And it's like, that's not even a joke or anything either. That is actually legitimately the case, and it's actually, like, a little depressing. Oh, great. And he took that. Ah, okay, well, let's see. This is another banner one. Ooh! Or a person. Oh, because I forgot to get Aya. And now she's in Terrera. It's okay, I can just move this entire group up there, and I don't think he's gonna bother to attack. And if he is, then he and I will have words. March. I think the two of you like Fight Rock? No, you like Bug and Steel. So march half of you. You, and you over to Cragspur. And then you guys There is a Lapras there, actually. I didn't realize Lapras could be there. Dratini, Dino. What else is with that Lapras? It's with 5 others, though. I'm not keen on fighting so many of them. So, no thank you. Well, it's just 1,000 and then 2,000. Yeah, you guys are good. And that's another bot. Bot has been banned. Bot has gotten the ban hammer. Actually, you would need to stay back. Because that rock and roll is a threat. The Zubat, not as much. Oh, thanks. With the bodyguard. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry! Slash unban. Oh my god, Eternally, I'm so sorry. It's because you said bot as I was hitting the ban button for the bot. So your message moved it. Your message moved it as I clicked it. Your message moved the ban button. So instead of selecting the bot to ban, it banned you. That's what happened. You saying bot was your undoing is the worst part. It's the saddest part of that. I will show you later what I use, but it updates all the messages like live, and so it's like the moment you put in that message, that's why it got screwed up. Yeah, it's like, it's like when I saw the DM from me, I'm like, oh crud, oh god, they must have moved it. Look at what you did, Eternally. Nah, I'm just messing around. Let's see, move. Well, first, I need to do this attack. Which is more than okay, actually. And if I can also just, like, push. Wait. What? You got I was wondering what happened. I was, like, looking at Katara. I'm like, wait a second. Why is he in Genchio's army? And I double check. It says, nope, it's Genchio's army. It's still under her control. And I realized Nobunaga dismissed him. And Genchio picked him up. It's like, yep, you're a part of my army now. Get used to it, punk. Also, I'm gonna undelegate you guys. And I'm gonna move after I do this attack. And then I'm gonna move you guys over to Terrera and we're gonna get ourselves an Aya. Resist, there's no alternative, blah blah blah. You've got... We're both equally disadvantaged because we both have 2 Pokemon with decreased range. But unlike him, I have attack range. And yeah, you can do this. Murder. You go up. You go up. You go up. And then you two can just wait around. Oh wow, I can just knock them off in the one hit. Honestly, I may not even have to do, like, defeat them all. I might be good with just... Oh, I think he's about to let Nene go too. Because I think she's on the lower end of all of his troops in terms of strength. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be working with that stuff. Ow. Okay, well that's rude. Yep, that's okay. Ooh, and you're frozen now. Nice. You get to move there, you get to move there, and you guys basically blubber up and move forward. Well, that's not really gonna help you there, but okay. Whatever you say. Honestly, killing them all is gonna make it faster, but it's like, I'm good. I've won the fight. Blubber up. Blubber up. Hey, remember him? He had a sandile when you last fought him, I think. Actually, if I move you to here, move him to here. Oh, that's a kill. Easy. Oh my god, and he's just got... Oh, he's leading the elite of the elite. Yes, save progress. And then march all of y'all up to here. And now we can... Oh my goodness. Yes, we're taking everyone. Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. And you guys can handle that one. So yeah, end the turn. Let them come to us. Oh god. Ow! Yes, do that. Hit that haunter. Do the lazy bones. Ooh. Dang, okay, so that didn't do enough. But this will. Bonk. Dabong. And that. Oh, she's got Sweet Song. I forgot about that. Ah, God. It's okay. And let's make sure you have a harder time attacking. Oh, that's gonna be easy. And ba-donk! Bonk. Yes, yes, yes. All of them are yeses. All of you get thrown in here. And we got 50 now. Ooh. And hello, I will need a new moonstone because I did use one of the ones I had. Other than that, I believe I'm good. Thank you. And they want more money, which I will give. Let's see. Rainmaro's gonna get left behind, probably. Okay, so Nobunaga's gonna keep himself. No. Because they're 300s. And One-Eyed Dragon. Why do I keep forgetting his name? Masamune. So that's half of them. Then 270 is gonna be Nobuchika. Tadakatsu. And more than likely, Karnvine guy. I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. 1600. I need to create backup forces. No Lapras. Dragonair and Dino. Nope. All of you. Oh, wait, I don't have 2,000. Whoopsies. You all quickly go mining so I get more money to use. And you guys can now invest the 2K to immediately upgrade that to level 3. And then I'll have to fully upgrade the shop. If you guys could also mine, that would be helpful and nice. Ooh, we got a lot of money now. Okay, let's assemble you 3. Actually, you 5. Because you are all strong as it is. Yeah, he is kind of alone, but at the same time, it's not the biggest deal, I guess. Anyone stronger than a 219? Between 229 and 260. Yeah. 1449, which should be more than enough, I believe. So this is our third one. So from Pugilist, we shall go to Fontaine. The funny thing is that's more than enough, but we don't stop there. Actually, I know what to do. Adamitsu, you're replacing the other Walrein. You are now back by our side. Trusted, loyal companion. And now we attack. Let's see, because we've got a lot of water types, that makes it even better. Oh, and you've got Wave Rider, which is really nice on this. In fact, most of his Pokemon can also traverse the water, funny enough. I think there's only one that can't. And it's the, yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's the Spiritomb. What is your damage? Okay, your damage is okay, but I'll supplement it. See, you move forward to deal with that. But Magoichi, you are good. And you stay back there, because I don't know where No is gonna go with her Drifblim. No, it will not. Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? Buddy, huh? That's how you want to play it? Okay then, buddy. 103. That's a lot of damage. Oh, wait, yeah, that's Bite. The next one is Crunch. Well, Rain, do it. Dang it. Because if I hit both of them, they're done for. I'm surprised the AI doesn't, like, do anything with Nobunaga's ability. No, I will not march to your beat. Ow! No, you didn't fail. Eve just was really strong with that attack. Yeah, sure. $41, yeah. And you get up there. Interference won't matter. You're a foul in your own existence. Foul existing. Number 17, Spiritomb. Yes, 55 damage. Oh, your Torrent ain't gonna matter when I'm done with you. Okay, well, you can at least do some damage. You get that much of a privilege. Yep. And yep, he's left a few of them. Yes, save. Dang it, he did keep Tadakatsu and No and Masamune. I would have liked those three. But the others that he did let go, we will be able to eventually get, and that will benefit us. And it wouldn't hurt to eventually look at these other kingdoms and see what I could get. I will become what we were fighting against! We were fighting against Nobunaga and his tyranny, and now I will have taken his place and conquered all of Ransei. And faster than he did, too. Never mind. Oh, God. Okay, he didn't get Hideyoshi, at least. I will take Hideyoshi's kingdom back, though. You don't get to break out of Aurora. That's just not allowed. Ooh, special person. And free in the warrior gallery, Pugilist and Fontaine. Let's see, none of you were special with that, but you definitely would be better at Fontaine. Honestly, I don't even have to take too many people. Yeah. I just only have to take like half of them, and it's good. And then from here, I'd march her down. And then see who else I could march around. That's another Dratini. Nope. Sure. Yep. You keep doing that. I meant to enter. Yeah. No Lapras. You do the shop to 1,000, and then we'll do the 2,000 next month. The Galvantula wouldn't go amiss. Let's see, so yeah. Move you over to here and replace her. And then I definitely need to do investing here. So what is everyone's wisdoms? They're okay. I wish they were better. What about over here? We've got a 73 and a 76 in the Dragonite. And, yeah, Dragonite and that. Meaning, switch out Lucario and those two. For these three. And then he wouldn't want to attack. I just have to move you down and then get someone in to replace you, which I know someone whose number is actually higher and they'd be good. But first, I need to do an attack on Ignis. Battle. And I only need those two, pretty much, actually. If I take those two in, it would actually be hilarious, and I kind of like this better. Yes. Let's move you up to here. The drastic difference in health is also just hilarious to me. Yeah, that poor yeah, no, that Charmander, it's not gonna have a fun time. Okay, so we have to defeat Nobunaga. So, Hidemitsu, you go after those two. And you go after those two. Ow. Shell armor, thank goodness. Oop. Oh! That landed right on his head. Oh my god, please. If you could take out Nobunaga, that would be hilarious. Dang it. Whatever. I can take out those two right now. Please tell me you can take out Nobunaga. Ow! Do it! Yes! Oh my god, that's hilarious. You got defeated by a Lapras that didn't belong to Mitsuhide. Oh my god, and then that just shot up. Yes. Save it. Oh my goodness. Look at that. He's been relegated back to that. March her over to here. Now Nobunaga probably won't dare to attack once I get Ranmaro in as well. He'd only probably want to attack there, but even then, once I get them in. So march you to here. So that way he doesn't want to attack. Mr. Pokemari guy. Before I forget, yes, everyone will go in here. Let's spend the first turn luring them in before I'm doing the damage the second turn. Yes. Please and thank you. Ooh, flinch. That's nice. Bustle. Yes, please. Let's see, if I do this, that will do 10. $18. Oh, he had an iron wristband. No wonder. And you just move to get the box. You do this. You do this. You do this. And you do this. And next turn, he's gonna die to her future sight. Dang it, he survived with only one. But that's okay. Because the Raichu's gonna come in clutch. Boom. Yeah, there's a lot of potential. And another 261. And you can join him, honestly. Over here, we shall get Ranmaro. Ranmaro needs to be treated with care. Ah, that Venipede's got Jagged Edge. That's gonna be infuriating. Piplup is gonna be annoying. Ow. Let's see, can No. I mean, I can help bring you down in terms of health. But it's not going to be enough. And then you'll use your empathy, which is going to be infuriating. And then you bite this. And you attack this. And you're gonna do that. Ow. Which, if I do this, that's gonna do a lot of damage. And then this. And then kind of just stop you from running. And you are now recruited. And now, let's get you. Yeah, you're gonna have to be like that, dang. And let's get you. Let's get you moving, as well as you. Please don't be annoying, and you're gonna be annoying. Well, what if I just hit you back up there? And then get this. Hit that. And now you're starting to get in range, which means now I can start doing even more. Please stop being annoying. Please stop being annoying. Potion. Let's get this. And let's just finish off that Piplup. Which means you go over here. And then you finish off the Piplup. Let's see. You like ground types, and you I will just try and get a perfect link with. And yes. And then I could probably move her into Terrera and get her a ground type of some kind. Wow, he didn't attack. That is surprising. Actually, very surprising. Let's check. Free, no specials. Which means now I can invest it in Pugilist without any issue. You have 72 wisdom, which is not the most impressive. Who's the weakest? 244, a Walrein. I'll replace it with the 273 later. And by later, I mean right now. Yeah, because I don't want to get too many ice types and all. So you're at 18, you're at 19, you're at 14, and I don't think you'd want to attack me at this point. March you over to here. And honestly, this might be a point where I call it and I just like do some grinding and whatnot off screen. Oh, you got Kanbei down. Nice. Interesting. Good to know. Luckily, I don't really have to transform any of you, so you're not priorities. Thank you, Magic 8 Ball. Hopefully you have a nice one as well. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to be just a lot of grinding because I've got to get Pugilist. I've got to get Like this guy a rock type that he likes. This guy up in steel types and whatnot. And it's like, let's check here really quickly. No. I mean, I guess I'll go play for like a few more minutes. Dragonair, or Dratinis and Dinos. Which means that you guys spend the 2,000 to upgrade shop to level 3. Yeah. And then once I upgrade that, maybe I'll get the, maybe I'll get something special, I don't know. No ground types. You guys invest. And now the farm. I'm definitely gonna need more money though. So you guys mine for me, please, and thank you. Because the investing's gonna start draining more money than we realize. And I do have that time limit actually as well. You guys delegate to be training. Honestly, you all get Ponagiri except for him. And he will take on those two by himself. Because they can't do much damage to him. He's a ground type. And he's got bite. He can bite. Oh god, he's burned. This is gonna be infuriating. Because he can't do the damage now. They can't do the damage to get him, but he can't do the damage to get them. Oh, bloody hell, it had spirit. Can you at least take this one out? I don't think so. You're done next turn. The burn did you in. Yep. That was unfortunate. If he didn't get burned, he would have been able to handle them easily. Oh! Hi! We're gonna accept their challenge, because we can easily beat him. Hmm. Three, four. Yeah, I think we can end turn easily and just keep going and probably do a lot of damage. So first, let's get you down here to do Stone Edge. And apparently kill Masamune. You over here to attack Nobunaga. You over here, and you can get ready. Actually, you move here. Oh, thank you for removing that pillar of fire. Ow. Well, now you both are gonna die. And you attack from this angle. You do this, And move back. And you come here. Ah, yes, that's what I was secretly hoping for that. Oh god. Ugh, that hurts. And then move you over to here. And let's just start running you guys away. It's active again, which is okay. That's less good. Oh, okay. 47. Or actually, 50. And 10. Ooh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, both of you just start hitting Tadakatsu. He can't make it through a relentless onslaught. And he's frozen now as well. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Dang it. Why'd you have to faint from that? That was not okay. It's okay. You deal with it. Boom. And GG. And save. Let's check. Free. Ooh, Hideyoshi and Pugilist, as well as Ina and Pugilist. Yes, please, and thank you. Hideyoshi and Ina. 327. I'll replace the 308. Ina's gonna be a little tricky, actually. Everyone's gonna have to work together to bring her down. But if I can, that would be definitely a lot of good, a lot of fun. So all of you go together to get these two, because one of them's a Reshiram. We ain't giving up a Reshiram. Let's do this. Let's move you to here. And you to over here. And let's just start wailing on the both of you. Please don't. Oh gosh. Ow. Please don't. Ow. Please don't. Ow. Please don't. Please don't. Ow. Yeah, let's get both of you down. Let's start attacking you. Yeah, it is gonna be very tricky. 30, 32. I just have to, like, do as much damage to all of them combined as I can. And you just stay there. Maybe I should have moved you. Or maybe I didn't have to. Lazy Bones would have been nice earlier. I don't trust that. but I also don't trust that. Lazy Bones. So I'm gonna just do this and then block you from really being able to do much. Those two are gonna go down, meaning I only have these two now. Ow! Let's move you out of the way. Let's get you to handle Hideyoshi. And then you will handle Ina. And boom! Okay, we just got two more. Ina, a Zebstrika, and Reshiram. Ina. Zebstrika can go over here, and Reshiram. And then no ground types. Yeah, honestly at this point, yes to this, check here. A Lapras, but it's got everything in there. Why did I pronounce that like that? I do not know. Maybe I could do a 2005 and then 500 afterwards. Save an extra little bit. There was an Axew though. There was an Axew. I should have checked that first. Other than that... Yep, just skip. Skip the month. So less than 1 year left. And now everyone is happier and stronger. Let's see, free warrior gallery. Okuni is over there, which wouldn't be half bad. Except there's other people there as well. She can handle a lot of it on her own, if not all. The Dusknoir would be helpful as well. Yeah, I just did not want to fight on a level 2 park, if I'm being honest. And I will get her. I'll also probably end up moving around people later. And let's do this. Ow. Oh, you celebrate. I didn't realize that that was an ability you could have. Well, that was rude. Oh, you'll actually survive that. And you survived that. Let's see, let's hit you. And let's hit you again. Ow. You guys are being mean. So I'm gonna have to do this. And you're gonna be gone. Nope. Ow. Yeah, bustle. Just so you can hit her and bring her down and make sure she's still in kill range. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. She was most definitely in kill range. Volcarona and an Excadrill. Yes. Glorious. See, you guys honestly could probably use Panagiri and investing. So let's just... Yes, actually. Because what I'm going to do instead... Yeah, no Lapras. And what's here is there... There is an Axew. Actually, no, you're good as you are. And you're good. And then she can also go. And then you guys invest 500 into the blacksmith. And now that kingdom is fully developed. Yeah, all of you just go here. Oh my god. Why are you all the way over there? Please tell me. Oh my god, that's not even good enough for you. That's a silver for you. So basically, the Axew's gonna go with them because why did I don't know why I did it like that. But okay. I was not thinking when I clicked the buttons. I'm gonna be dead honest. I just was not thinking and looking. And you go to here, and you probably will just be bait. I've made so many stupid mistakes just today alone, and it's like, why? It's like, how am I making so many? Come on. Yes, okay, he got the Axew at least. And you are now switching to the Axew, because that is just better than the freaking Larvitar. Yeah, it's just not been good in terms of, like, me not doing screw-ups. Come on, there we go. And let's invest in here, please. Actually, let's invest in Panagiri. We are investing in foods. And the Krokorok is now evolving. Crocodile. Fun. Honestly, I have half an urge to just become what Nobunaga was becoming. Ooh, special warrior. Nene. Okay, well, she's an Ignis right now. I need a psychic type. 325. And if I check your wisdom, yeah, it's 94. You are switching. No doubt. And it's like, if I lead an attack on here, I could probably easily get them all. And I do need to invest. But I need money first. No Lapras, so you all go mining. There we go. And I think I've checked all of the dragons that have come up. Haven't I? And I checked you against a Dratini as well. I don't remember if I checked this guy against a Dino, but I think I did. And I eventually do have to look at getting her a ground type. Well, speak of the devil. You go and get ready to bond. Even though it's only a Sandile. Ooh, hey, the Sandile's gonna be above 40 at least. There we go. And end the turn, so the Bidoof gets closer, and we're gonna superpower. Ba-dong! Bonk! And... Nah. Your Ventipede's good. You're getting a Sandile now. You will need to invest, and honestly, I don't have patience. So we're gonna do the 2,500 method. Honestly, I think it'll be funny if only 2 of them invade Greenleaf and just manage to take it all. And it's like I just become what Nobunaga wanted to be. I think I'm gonna do that just for the laughs. Yes, because if there's a fighting type, I'd want that. Actually, yeah. And then call in the Machamp reinforcement. Let's see which directions they decide to go in. Who's going which directions? If he can't actually go that way, but I want to check about... Okay, then. So, for now, I can put all focus in this direction, I suppose. Ooh. That's Prime Strike. Oh my god! Trap! Whatever. Okay, so he's gonna go that way. Oh goodness. Why? My super potion! That was worth something! You get back onto here, and you just take care of the Duskull. Please get free of the trap so I can beat him. Thank you. And blue flare. And those last 2 are normal types, and there's a grass type up there. Meaning that I will be good. And then... Yeah, you're done for. Goodbye! Why did I feel like Lord Shen there? Just goodbye! You guys know what I'm talking about? And Ice Beam. And you fell into a trap. How many times will there be traps? get the freaking boxes. Thank you. Please, just... Whatever, and... You get this, because we're gonna be looting. I didn't realize about the turns. Thank goodness it gave me a reminder. Hey Ark, how you doing? And we're gonna recruit all of them just for the funnies. I'm surviving, just becoming, like, I've been doing the story this stream only, and I'm slowly becoming what he was, and I find that very amusing. I'll need you two. Yeah, just you two. Hey, mister, how you been? How you doing today? Hopefully everyone's been doing well today. I guess technically tonight as well, because it's just, yeah. Ow. Could you have not done that, please? And thank you. You're chilling? That's good to hear. I can't say I do. I've met, like, a lot of people and whatnot, so sometimes it just gets hard to remember everyone. Does not matter, you're done for. I don't know that for sure, but if you believe that is the case, then don't give out details, because I do have a whole thing about, you know, being anonymous and all. Also put those two here. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm doing fine, just living my life and whatnot. Doing best I can. And it's like, as you can tell, we've also been fundraising which is like, we've been fundraising for about a month, and he decided to do that. Well, I mean, at least I'm like, I've got more to, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be, mute timeout. Cause, like I said, I literally just said this, so I'm not giving any leniency there. No revealing any personal information or details. That's a big hard no on the stream. And it's like, I've had people do that weeks ago when I was still fundraising, and it's like, I'm not dealing with that. It's just hard outright no on there. You'd be good against this flank. Against this flank, I'd want the ice type. Gothitelle is okay. You'd probably be better off there. You move there, you could just stay there, and you, honestly, are good wherever. Yeah, it really is. What do you mean eternally? Oh, great. That's gonna be annoying. If I hit the both of you, then probably will be better. I don't trust you, though. Do this. you do the damage there between those two, and you go for the drift limb. And then you run to there. I won't do that. That's not good. And that's useless for you. Ow. That hurt. Let's see. Ah, misread the user. Yeah, no, it's fine then, Eternally, yeah. Because I was about to say, it's like, someone else dropped the town, not them. Let's do this, and let's get the Steelix down at least. Well, that's unfortunate. At least I can get that. And that does the job for me. Thanks, can't say that the name does ring a bell, but it's just like, again, high school is like forever ago, so it's hard to like keep track of everyone and whatnot. If I have you go here, that's a guaranteed kill. And you can start wearing down that Scyther. You start running around. You do this. Yeah, I graduated high school a long time ago, so it's like, yeah, it's very unlikely for me to remember too much about people and whatnot from there because it's just been so long. If I can get that Scyther. As much as I'd love to get the Scyther, I'm not getting luck there. I love how Gothitelle is just being like, yeah, I'm just kind of in the back lines, just launching future sites. Oh god. You start running. You hit them. Why do y'all keep missing your attacks? And you just stay in the back. Ow! Okay, at least that did something. Oh god! And there's the... everything's falling apart now. Can you please hit him? Oh god. I need to break his ability to attack. I don't think I can though. If I had a better positioning, maybe. Please miss! Dang it. Let's just run you back there and keep you running around. Oh god. Yeah, it is. Okay, so he's broken his streak though, which is nice. Questions, will I survive? I probably will not. That's super effective on top of everything. Try Pokemon Go. I have. I play it. Oh god. It's okay though. I can easily take it back. Everyone deploy to Avia. And he now has a Samurott. Well. Because who's over there? There's someone free over there. I just don't know who. See, if I take those two in, I should be more than good. You two go and reclaim. Yes. We're retaking your kingdom, Hideyoshi. Your home is returning. Oh my god, he's almost maxed out too. Didn't realize how much I was relying on Mitsuhide. And then let's just have you waiting on this side. He's gonna have to go ASAP before he becomes a problem. And a problem indeed he shall become. Yes, eliminate both of them right now. And then we take out... Well, not take out, but at least damage the Steelix a lot. Emotional damage! And that's gonna hurt. But that's not... Ow! Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, so now we just have to team up against that Samurott. A Lapras and a Reshiram against a Samurott. Who would win? Maybe the Samurott. I don't know. I think I can outdamage it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be able to outdamage it. And attack from this side. And attack from here. Your torrent isn't gonna save you. And attack from here. And that's GG. Yes, save. And then let's move majority of them back. Issue is, if he attacks here, they're kind of done for. So I need to move him over here. 130, 145. Honestly, you guys are also going to get additional support. In the form of powerful Pokemon. So that way Nobunaga doesn't try anything funny again. Let's get your Zubat. Both of them can just be moved there. Oh, I asked you! Okay, yes, definitely. Ina, yes. Honestly, all of them. And then I asked you I can probably throw over there. Along with her. Nene, and then, is there a fighting type? I'll move you, I suppose. Wouldn't hurt. Lapras. Oh my god, that's so many. That's a whole horde of Lapras. Let's march those two down here. And then let's check everyone's wisdom. the Luxray is gonna have to be switched out. Outside of that, it's fine. You like Pokemon Go? It's neat. I just, the tricky part for me is just like, because I only really get a good chance when I'm on my university campus, it's like I don't get to do much with it the most often. So let's take you all to get Ponegiri. Nah, thanks. And the Zubat's gonna become a Golbat. VTuber background? No. So, a friend of mine actually made the original channel icon. And so so it's like I just took that channel icon and I just made that background and the VTuber model based off of it. So there's not really much deep meaning behind it, if I'm being honest. Delegate to train. And then you guys go here. Yes to this, please. Dang it. And yeah, that'll at least do some damage. Ow. 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 Well, this is becoming annoying. Yes, they are, sir. Thank you for noticing. Ah, can you not? And everyone's getting paralyzed. Destroy this, please. And you just bite. Or crunch. There we go. I don't know why you have so many Pokemon other than the one you actually are good with. So I'm gonna have to do that for you. Yep. Oh my god. Yada yada yada. Oh my god. And the freaking Menace to Society, Scyther. That's gonna be here. Okay, ice types on the right side. Preferably. The ground type's gonna be useful for only one of them. And you go here. That drift limit might become an issue as well. Issue is just how many people he's got that are able to do ice, like, just move on ice. Or, not ice, that are just able to, like, hover and move along the water and whatnot. I mean, it was something at least. The idea is to keep everyone separate and not exactly disorganized, but like, how to explain it? Everyone in their own stuff, so that way... Yes, please. This will leave a good opportunity for a blizzard. Honestly, if I can take out that Scyther, that would be amazing. Please and thank you. Okay, at least their range has gone down. Okay, well, that was something at least. That was probably a bad idea to move her there. Or not, I guess. Ow. Ow. Please don't. Please don't! And she did. Oh god. He's ready to sacrifice his own Pokemon for that. Well, empathy time. Please hit. Dang it. At this point, I think it's bigger to get all of those. What even is your ability? Rally. Not exactly useful if you can't hit an enemy. That would have been useful earlier. Let's hit all of those. You're gonna go to sleep. Okay, you have a nice one, Ark. Okay, so you're gonna go for the Dragonite. Steelix is kind of useless around here. That I was kind of seeing coming. That one I also kind of low-key saw coming. If I could just land a hit, please. Thank you! Oh my god. And do this, and then this. Oh, okay, that's something. I don't know what that is, Fly God. I also don't know if it's gonna show up right. Like, show up as you intended. If I do this... Yeah, that dealt with those. And then deal with these guys, please. Okay, that was at least progress. Ooh, yes, that was nice. No, I'm not. Okay, that's a timeout. Actually, yeah, that's your second timeout. So next time something like that comes up, it's gonna be a ban. $46, yeah. I'm just gonna have to risk it. Dang it. Oh my god, that's not good. Okay then. That's literally prime target for me, but okay. It's because they know they know which one's a threat. Please. Thank you. And let's do this. And then you will faint. Because, yeah, that'll be the final damage that you take. You're gonna be annoying to kill, but I don't think you have the damage either. Okay, that's something at least. Tenacity flinch? Dang it. At least if I hit it from this. Dang it. Okay, well. At least I have a potion. Oh my god, can you not miss your attack? Please flinch from tenacity. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, and you still managed to miss it. He's flinched. He's not moving. Oh my god, this is actually gonna be... This is actually because he couldn't land enough hits. That was the closest fight. And it was because he couldn't land the hits. No, shut up. I have to retake a kingdom now. Because this is actually getting infuriating. Now, you know what? If I have 17, 16... Screwed, I'm taking Fontaine. Or Aurora. No. And I'm literally just doing this. Yeah, your defense isn't going to be much of a defense at this point. Let's have you chase. And now I can start crunching. Ooh, crit! Yes, please. And you're done for. GG. This is what happens, Nobunaga. This is what happens. $269. 2, 3, 4. Over there. This. Over there. And then you move over here. But then I redistribute among you two. So the 137... The 140 and the 137 will get moved. In 1997, 2000, 1900, 1700 is what scares me a little bit right now. Honestly, I think I'd rather have 300... No, because I need to check their wisdoms. 88. Yes, okay, so Galvantula would be good. Probably would be... Yeah, better than the Dusknoir. No Riolu. But that's okay. You guys should be able... Yep, 500 was stretched out enough. You guys just delegate on training. And then you guys just Panagiri. I'm like sick and tired of Nobunaga and his messes and whatnot. There's another kingdom with people in it. Ah, that's why. Ieyasu could so let's see. Let's move you two back up here. Move these two to over here. Not this time, because I would like to use them. Get him an Aeron, and then get that Dino person. I should have switched out his Pokemon before sending him in, but hindsight. Let's see. Yeah, you go with that one. You do... yeah, Poison Fang. Or, and you're just gonna crit hit it, I suppose. You link... In hindsight, what I probably should have done was gone ahead and gotten that treasure box first, but whatever. Sceptile Man. You're okay. I'll throw you over there, I guess. Now you have an Aeron. Unfortunately, that Aeron is weak as hell, but whatever. I'll just have to move you up and train you up. Same with Nene. Now I can move to the next month. Yeah. Warrior Gallery order and free. Not enough people. As much as I'd love to try and become what Nobunaga was, I don't know if I want to push that far. Definitely, though, bring you two over to here. Replace him and him. And try to get them a Riolu. But if worse comes to worse, I'll manage. That's a Wooper. There's not going to really be many rock types over there that I'm going to be able to make use of. No new Laprai. Yeah, probably take these two in alongside me, and we'll see how they do. Crimson Grace. Oh, that's right, because you had your super potion eaten up. Oh my god, you guys really just can't do that much damage, can you? I think I'm gonna have to carry them. Let's rally. and Brotherhood. And let's just start taking down that Bidoof. Okay, well, it's toxic now. And I'm now burned. 26 and 28. And then you just run around and you do this. Oh my god, I didn't know he had that. And he flinched as well. Let's get you behind the Tepig to finish that off. And let's just keep you in place. Because you were annoying. You move to here. And you just attack that. Wow, you've been getting a lot of attack buffs. Yep, there is nothing I can do unless I hit him with this. At least it's starting to get stronger. Yeah, just skip to the next month. And I think I'm gonna save because if I start going too far in, then I'm gonna accidentally overshoot and lose the story. Please tell me that there's a Riolu. There's not. You all go in here. And is there anyone who's free? No. I've gotten all the specials who were free. Is there a Lapras? No Lapras. I'm gonna have to advance to next month. Come on. Riolu! Dang it. We're in July. You know what? I'm desperate for a Lapras. I do not care at this point. We're all going in, and we're all teaching him a lesson. And the Whaleren guy who actually needs the Lapras is all the way on the wrong side. Oh. Did I have the wrong guy? Oh, he needed a Sneasel. I can just run from this then. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not willing to put in the time. Which means I actually don't need the Lapras then. Send you two in, I guess. And, yeah. Oh, great. That one's got Spirit. And you did that. Okay, you're gonna die for that. And then you were gonna get beat down. Because I said so. Okay, Spirit didn't kick in. Guess it wasn't low enough. And you do this. And you three invest in Ponegiri. Riolu? Special person? Oh, Oichi with her Jigglypuff. I'm not as concerned. It wouldn't be bad, but I really just do not care enough. I do not care enough to get her. This is gonna be good training. 94. Yeah. For you four. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the Charmander won't go down, probably. Well, I ate my words. Real fast. Well, at least that Machop's still alive. Yeah. Do this. You deal with that. And you get that. Okay, well, that wasn't what I was expecting, but okay. Oh, you had that. And that was gonna be a crit. If I knew that was gonna be a crit, I wouldn't have had you do that. I mean, you wouldn't be bad to have around in general. Yeah, advance to the next month. Riolu? Please? Dang it! Why won't there be a freaking Riolu? Who's special? Magoichi. Don't care. Wait, Magoichi got replaced? I thought Magoichi was gonna stay. I guess Magoichi was the one who was let go. And Aaron can do a good chunk of the work as well. Let's move you to there. Rally. Brotherhood. And let's do this. And let's see about... Ooh, yes! That was good. That was a good kill. And then you're gonna move to there, which means you can get this. You can do this. And then you can finish it off. Okay. I'd love for you guys to get stronger faster, but it does not seem like you guys are really into that. If I goad him into attacking me, maybe. So remove this. Remove him. Probably to back here. I think now it should get to the point where he's willing to attack. Honestly, Ina as well. Come on, Nobunaga, you know you want to. Or not, I guess. Oichi's in Pugilis. Pugilis, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm literally waiting for you then. And you will just train here by yourself, I suppose. I don't know what else you want me to tell you, woman. Yeah, let's take both of them in. Okay, the Tepig is now ready. Ooh, Tepig has Spirit. Brotherhood and Rally. Can you one-shot that Tepig? Because if not, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do that then. Because if I didn't, then the Tepig Spirit would have kicked in and that would have been more headaches. Let's focus on the Dust Skull for now. Do not... Oh, hey, and a focus. That's nice. And 12 or 45. I'd rather do the 45. Because you do 28. And then you get this. $34. Or you're just gonna crit. Which also works. No, thank you. And yeah. Come on. Oh my god, Punish them! We're not gonna let them get away with this! Oh my god. Literally just before the deadline and I have to do this. Talk about timing. Let's get you guys closer together, at least. Great. That's gonna be a pain to deal with. And yes, probably. Actually, you guarantee that. Yeah, I could definitely get you done. If I put you back here, you can easily deal with that steel. You can start dealing with that Steelix. You go here to deal with that. I mean, I guess Gigalith can... I don't really know what Gigalith would really do. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Okay. Nice try, but that's useless. That's gonna not be fun, though. I don't care about deep breath. If I can hit this, that would be nice. Yeah, I suppose do this. Do this. Scoliosisopede. Finish off the Galvantula. And try and finish off that Ekans. And maybe that Steelix will try to flee. You do this. I suppose you can hit this to here. That's not going to be fun to deal with. Let's get this like that. Let's hit you there. And get that. Let's get this to here. Move it so you hurt yourself a little. Let's see about this. I guess I could just move you guys around because I don't know what else I would end up doing. Ow. Let's hit that. Hit him. Because he's the important target right now. If he can't move anywhere and, like, get free of anyone, then that's gonna work in our favor. And then, yep, that's gonna... Ow. Let's get this. Come on, down defense. Yes. And with the up attack. Yes. Okay. Well, free Sunstone, thank you. No Riolus, I think it's just gonna have to be called. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is, so I'm just gonna have to charge in. Who would I definitely want Gracia, because she's been around since the beginning, and she's Special Warrior. Mitsuhide himself. Ayasu and Nene just for the insult to injury. And Ina for the insult to injury. Well, actually, instead of Nene, because what is Nene's bond, and when does she transform? Because I don't know if she would transform at this point. Even if I like brought her into the battle. Where is she? She needs 60% link. So no, I don't think I could. Which means instead, I'm bringing in Hanbei. And yes, call in the Lazy Bone reinforcement. We're doing this. Nobunaga, this is what you wanted. An Aeron, just the Aeron next to the freaking Reshiram. That's hilarious. Move him up. Move him up. Move Hanbei up. Move Gracia up. Move Ina up. As well as Ayasu. Go! And then proceeds to stay still. Make that make sense. How are you gonna say go and then have your Pokemon just not go? And he's decided to run off to the side. Is he committing a mutiny or something? Or, not a mutiny, but is he defecting or something? You get ready for this way. You get ready for here. You will probably be best here. And as insult to injury, you're gonna be the one to defeat your father. You will be the one to defeat Tadakatsu. And shell armor prevents the crits. Oh, goodness. Gracia! Ow! Let's do Lazy Bones. Yeah, sure. Ooh. And let's get you up. And let's do Great Uniter. Ooh, a critical hit on Nobunaga. And Ice Beam. And Ina does that. And Ayasu just run around, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you. Deuteroni. Oh, so that's what you're gonna do, huh? Okay, you guys have signed your death warrants. Yeah, do this. You do this. Yeah, that's gonna deal it. Wow, okay, that was gonna deal a lot more than I thought. Thank God for the Great Uniter. Tadakatsu, you traitor! If only you left Nobunaga, you would have been able to join your daughter. And Lord Ieyasu. Really? You're gonna do that to your own kid? Well, she's got news for you. It's called Hydro Pump to the face. Don't faint! Ooh. Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be funny. Yep. You were defeated by your own daughter. Let's just start doing damage overall to him. A burn. Wish you had some of this funny bones business now, didn't ya? Okay, maybe I will not attack just so you don't die to your burn at the end of next turn. Ow. Torrent's not gonna help you here, buddy. This battle is won. You just don't know it yet. Tadekatsu, do the thing. Hanbei, Volt Tackle. Yippee! Boom. And you're done. One, two. Oh! Nobunaga just decides that he's just gonna ditch. Even though he said, hi, and your name is. I was literally on the verge. I could have recruited him. And he just decides to play Doorbell Ding Dong Ditch. Let's just place you all here. And his Aeron finally evolves into a Lairon. I wish it would have been an Aggron already, but I'll take what I can get at this point. I am still unsure. I don't know if what I did was right, or whether I need to do more. Mitsuhide. Lord Nobunaga! You have overcome Nobunaga. Now, you must fulfill your dreams. I will not permit you to stop. My lord? My dream was always to create a new peaceful Ransei in your name. But that would appear to be impossible now. But at least I can try. Try and fulfill your destiny on your behalf, Lord Nobunaga. And so Mitsuhide set out with new determination to change the world and create a better future, even if it was to be a future without Nobunaga. Okay, come on. Skip through all the credits. Let's save, because that was good. That was fun. That was being productive. Oh. Two more stories unlocked. Theirs. And with that, we are done for tonight. So I actually have someone new I'm gonna be raiding. And let's see. Yep, there they are. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and okay, come on. We're gonna do /raid their username. Okay, yep, that raid has now been created. So to everyone who joined me for the 6.5 hours I was streaming, thank you all so much. So, Molga, Eternally, Kuyu, as well as Kuyu for the raid, Onyx, Magic 8 Ball, Ark, Mr. Black. Thank you all so much for joining. Again, big thank you to Kuyu as well for the raid earlier tonight. Yeah, it's been very good, very productive and whatnot. really like makes me feel excited and happy for like what's going on. I'm like working on collabs and whatnot as well. So it's like hopefully I'll also be able to get more stuff outside of just like Warframe and Pokemon Conquest and whatnot to you guys. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid Chips and Salsa. So they're someone that one of my IRLs knows. And without further ado, before I, get to rambling too much, I'm going to go ahead and send you over to them. So I hope you have a nice day or night or whatever time it is for y'all, and I will see you all next time. Thank you, and bye-bye!